Stop it!
And I wanna dance with you, baby. So won't you put the record on? I can't down with you, baby. We used to listen to the radio. It was a summer like this, and all my friends they were riding down the street to the beat while my heart on us land. It was the first time that I ever met you. And on the very first kiss, tops down and I can hear you sing to the sound of a rock and roll beat. It was the first time that I ever fell in love with you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hi, Reaper. Hi, everybody. So, I know that a lot of you were here expecting me to play the Indiana Jones game. We've been playing it for the past, 4 days or something. But yesterday, I got actually really sick, which is why we actually ended the stream an hour earlier. I didn't realize how sick. Sometimes the motion sickness that I get kind of slowly builds with time. And I thought that I stopped it early enough, but apparently I didn't, because the rest of the night I felt pretty much just not okay. So I went to bed and slept, and I was hoping when I woke up this morning that I would feel better, but I did not. So the Indiana Jones game is super fun, and I highly recommend it for anybody who does not have motion sickness problems. However, if you have motion sickness problems, I would highly recommend that you don't touch the game until they either make a setting or a mod that turns the camera bobbing off when you're walking and running. Yesterday, the reason I got sick was because we were doing a lot more exploration than cutscenes. So the first couple days, we had a lot more cutscenes. But we were exploring a new zone, and I was running around a lot yesterday. And because of that, there was a lot more chance for me to get motion sickness. So yeah, that's why. And I looked it up because I was really hoping that someone would be like, oh yeah, there's this secret setting that you have to turn off. Because I knew that it was the motion bobbing, and everyone was like, I turned on the camera smoothing, but it didn't get rid of the bobbing. Like, is there a way to turn this off because I can't play it without getting super sick? And right now, unfortunately, there is no setting for people like me. So yeah, I apologize. And I will state, if they ever do come out with an actual fix for this, I will 100% finish the game, because I was really enjoying it. The humor and the writing and the voice acting and everything about it is so good. And it made me feel like I was playing through one of the Indiana Jones movies, which is exactly what I wanted. But yeah, the bobbing of the camera is just, it's not okay for me. And I knew from the start, because I know you guys were here, I was fiddling with the settings, because I kept saying, is there a way to turn this off? Because the bobbing is really not okay. And yeah, luckily there were a lot of cutscenes in the beginning, but I don't think I can play it until they fix that, so that's where we are today. So with that said, since I didn't have any games planned until February, which it is coming up in approximately 3-ish weeks or so, there's a game called the Thaumaturge, which I wanted to check out, but we weren't able to back when it came out in March of last year because there were just too many other games that we were playing at that point in time. And we played a lot of really, really long games. Like, we played Metaphor, but that was at the end of the year. But we played like a Yakuza game, a Persona game. I can't remember what the other long one was, but there were like 3 or 4 really long games that we played back to back to back, and because of that, I didn't get any time to check out these other indie, smaller games that I really wanted to check out. So this gives me the perfect opportunity to do that, since I won't be able to play the Indiana Jones game, at least not for now. Like I said, maybe they'll fix it and I'll be able to actually play, because I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people saying, please fix this, I want to play. So hopefully they'll hear us, the devs will hear us and make a setting that completely turns that off. And I guess this is just a great tip for any future devs. Just like, if you plan on having the head bobbing thing for immersion, realize that it does isolate the people that, like me, get really sick from too much movement. So if there's a way to turn it off for us in the accessibility thing, I know, like, I'm not a huge accessibility kind of person. Like, I'm happy when there is any accessible stuff, but I don't feel like it's required or anything. But I do understand that if you're like colorblind, or if you are like me and you have really bad motion sickness from some games, then it can be really handy to have those accessibility options, because there are just some games that we can't play. And I mean, that's okay if that's what was intended. Then I guess I go find videos on YouTube of other people playing it that can play it, but you know, it is kind of a bummer for me because I really did want to play that game. So please, devs, please give me the option so I can play it. Pretty please. All right, that's my 2 cents about that. So yeah, my review thus far is, if you don't have motion sickness problems like me, go play it. It's great. It's fun. I was really loving it. Especially if you like puzzle games, you'll really love that game. And exploration games, because it feels like you spend the majority of time just exploring and having wacky things happen. But if you do have motion sickness problems like me, then just don't touch the game, because you will not feel okay. You will not be able to push through it like I tried. I did try. But yeah. Alright. So, with that said, let's play some Thaumaturge. I'm not gonna say too much about this game because I don't honestly remember too much, other than that it came out in March, and it's a turn-based game, and it's kind of like a spooky vibe. Not like a scary game, but more just like horror thematic. Kind of like Witcher, I guess. You know, like that horror vibe without the super scary jump scares or anything like that. So yeah, let's take a look at this. Let me get it set up for y'all, and we will play. All right. Here we go. Alright, so this is the Thaumaturge. I think the graphics look really cool. Hopefully it sounds okay and is good volume and everything for you guys. I didn't change the volume at all. I left everything max, but I might fix it later. Because I don't know if the sound effects or music will overpower the dialogue at all. So, alright. With that said, let's check this game out. It looks really cool. It's supposed to have a lot of good lore in it, so I'm hyped because I love lore games. Ooh. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or a tempermancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember,
That's spooky.
you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you're safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
I really like the music of this game already.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Rude.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Go ahead and dictate your message. First play a trick on him. I'm just gonna play him. I don't want to trick him. He seems like a nice dude.
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Send greetings to your sister. Aggravate your father. Don't add anything. Oh, we'll send greetings to our sister, Lygia. She's the one that wrote to us, right?
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change.
That's true. Maps do change.
I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Alright, what am I looking at? You can move freely around all the locations. Woo, okay. Find the miracle worker in the village. Read. What's this? Lost letter. Dear Antony, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter, or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seems distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I'm losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilize with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to me be my only means of escape. Please pray for me. Constanty. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anielka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Wonder if they will see each other. Oh, I got experience for reading that? Oh, we're picking up everything. Letter, Dear Janko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. Alright. Yes. Let's go to the station. Perception. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight and can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, words, and you can reach your goal easier. More? Okay. Cool. Use perception to follow the path to your goal. Ooh, I like that. Listen to the sound. Ooh, so nice. I like the noises of this game. Ooh. Sorry. I'm gonna do that just for the sound now. The Tiflis Herald, the tragic events of August 29, have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Buligin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Oh, can't go that way. Dude, the atmosphere of this place is so cool. Oh, this is my guy. Yeah, the
Hello.
sounds and
Are
music.
you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Say thank you and get in. Ask if there's a healer in the village. Ask if he'll wait for you a little longer. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. But, is there a healer?
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Prologue, hoping for the better.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
I really like how soft the music is. It's not like overpowering, it's just kind of background music, you know? Actual background music. Can I turn the... No. Okay. I was thinking maybe I could turn the camera around, but no. This is the view we are having. Okay. Who can I talk with? What's this? Proletariatus. What is that word? Birdzzola? Birdzzola? Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles with one stroke of the mighty arm. Hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. They warm?
A proud answer. It will not only it not only draws from your Flaw of Pride's level, but will also feed it even more. Show no fear. Aye, indeed. You're not looking for trouble, say you're just passing through. My Flaw of Pride's level? I don't know. I'm gonna say the top one just because I'm curious.
Actually, I have particularly warm
You feed the
boots.
Flaw of Pride.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your Snami. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh, combat? Victory conditions. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar at the bottom left corner of the screen. Alright. Start the fight. Dude, this music's kind of a bop, not gonna lie. Quick attack inflicts damage and... oh, this does even more, but it's slow. I'm not sure what that is, but... let's do the planned attack, I guess, on him. Actually... yeah. So I guess I have to wait a turn for the planned attack. There we go. Dead. Ow! Action cue. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's action to find out what they're planning. Unfold the actions cue at the top of the screen. Oh, I can unfold it? That's cool. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attack first. That's okay. So this does less. Quick skill, you can use it in the very next round. Slow skill, you must wait one round before you can use it. Okay. I wonder if I could get in 2 quick attacks. I might do that. Yeah, I can. I can either do a planned attack that should definitely kill him, or a quick attack that will not. Alright, I'll do this, because I'm gonna take damage no matter what. Got him. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate, Reaper.
Serves their
Woo.
excuse right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Alright. Where am I? Oh wait, I have a thingy here. What is this? Thaumaturgy points. On the grimoire's cover, there are available thaumaturgy points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers with any dimension, and hunt saluters to enable further development. Okay. So what do we want to do? Heart, mind, deed, and word. Let's see. Heart, dimension, force, heart, is 1 enhanced by Flaw's Pride. Oh, I see. So I enhanced this. Dimension, force, mind is 0. Okay. So heart. This upgrade enables using perception in the dimension heart. This upgrade enables using perception in dimension mind. I'm not sure what these even mean, really. So am I able to get these or no? I don't know if I should go with heart right now or if I should go with one of the others, but right now I only have the heart one. You know what? Let's go with the heart for now, I think. Oh wait, I already have these, maybe. So maybe I go with these? Gamble? Let's see, what is this? I have 1 point, right? Yeah. Oh, I see. Maybe this means I can only put it in the heart thing because I have +1 in the heart. Maybe. But we'll see. So this is Gamble. Gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. It's pretty good. This upgrade adds a point to the dimension heart. Relaxation restores your focus. 3. And Thief Thought, reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Okay. And Fortune gives a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Wow, I want that one. I want this one too, though. 60% chance of double damage is huge. Nice. Available upgrade. Wait, where are my points? Because now it says I have 2 in heart. Skill upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Okay. Where do I put this? You buy upgrades with Thaumaturge points in the development panel. Once acquired, assign the upgrade to an attack. Oh. I'm tempted to do the double damage on quick attack because I can do it a lot more often. I think I'm gonna do that. Even though this one inflicts damage, I have less chance of using it than quick attack. So let's go quick attack. There we go. Okay. You done everything you can do for your government ID? Nice! Made a lot of progress with Discord notifications, now on OBS. Very nice. A puppy that I can pet. It didn't give me any XP though. I'm a little bummed by that. Alright, to the inn. What's this? Because it's real good. The innkeeper has really outdone herself with this stew. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. I'm supposed to go over there. Alright, I think that's all we can do in here. Oh, the sounds are so nice in this game.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
That's a very interesting name. Wait, he looks very much like us. Wait, Rasputin.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said
This is the Rasputin.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
You're homebound for medicinal reasons? Yes, you did tell me. Would not believe the hoops they make you jump through to get an idea if you can't go to the DW. Oh, the DMV? Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. It's super annoying. Say you believe in his miraculous power. Say you want to see for yourself. I believe him.
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Excuse me. Explain how you tracked him down. Say you were born in Warsaw. I was born in Warsaw.
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who have lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Accept the challenge. Admit you're not at the height of your powers. He's gonna destroy me, isn't he, if I accept? We accept the challenge!
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Gross? Do I have to smell it? Where has it been? He just pulled it out somewhere. Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Okay. Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. You've acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. Okay. I've got everything I need.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Alright, observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Perceptions and objects. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, and words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of 3 forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item. Okay.
Let's take a look around.
Oh, the clicking. So nice. What's this thing?
You will be mine, secret.
Dirty bowl? A dirty bowl someone has eaten stew from. Trace unknown. Dimension force too low word. Okay. Who's... Oh, that's Rasputin. We don't want to talk with him yet.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
A prayer book, an ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languish moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Dimension force is too low. Trace certain is Rasputin. Perfect. Rasputin's passions. Who would have thought that this priest had such passions? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him? Okay. I guess this is it. Talk to him.
Careful you don't get achy feet. You're not too worn out. You look a little peaked.
Any moment now.
I have all day.
Do I have enough? Do I have enough things? I don't see anything else, do you? Nothing else is appearing. Oh, there we go.
Damn it.
A penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Trace is unknown. What's this? Me. Oh, Rasputin. Okay. Alright, now we found everything, I guess.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man.
Oh my god,
It
Reaper!
permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
Rasputin
Have a
will
seat.
remember this.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
Tell him what problems you've got. Ask about the lady-in-waiting from Petersburg.
I can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful, I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first salutor. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
Hey gamers,
I
welcome
don't know
in.
if I can help you.
Alright, let's see. A proud answer, it not only draws from your flaw of pride level, but will also feed it even more. Say you can pay him well. Say you're prepared to beg. Sure, I'll pay him well.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Okay. What was that? Oh, it's the dude. He disappeared.
I need to get out of here.
Don't worry, gamers. I saw your redemption. I will do it as soon as there's something I can read again.
What is this sound? Shackles?
Shackles. Ooh. This place is creepy.
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Nice dad.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
What the heck is that thing?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where'd he go? Rasputin disappeared.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutor. and bound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
I wanted to sweep! Let me sweep, damn it! Sweep, lady, sweep! Sweep! Oh, that's cool. Look, I can walk through her. Okay. Out we go. Alright. Ahem. This is a short little sing for now. Hi, Found. Welcome in. I'm gonna say hi before you return to slumber. Yes, Happy New Year. Thank you. Same to you. I am doing well. Alright. Quests have multiple objects. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced Thaumaturge. No worries. The remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Yay. There you go. For now. I don't actually know what I even sang there, but sure. There's multiple objectives. Ooh, the camera's kinda turning a little. That's okay.
I felt something. Where is
Oh.
it?
What's this?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
I found a polygon apple.
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Hey, rude. Don't spit on me. And stop talking like Vesna, Vesna. A dropped apple, a bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit basket and left this orphan behind. Vesna's left her distinct trace on the fruit. Consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Huh. Find the person with the flaw. Doing the dishes, no worries. Do I have a map? Oh, I do have a map. And I also have a point. What is this? Perfect efficiency. Perfectionism is a 7 self-cast? Makes every attack on the enemy deal the max possible damage? Well, that's pretty nice. I think I should upgrade... Oh shit, I didn't realize this is so long. I thought that this was the extent of it, and then I started scrolling. Okay. I think I want to get... Let's see, mind, deed, or word. I kind of want word. Or mind. Restore focus sounds like a good thing too. I'm gonna take the fortune one. Develop. So this gives a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. I wonder, maybe I should have given that to the quick attack. What's this? Drawn attack. I might do it on the planned attack one, maybe. I feel like I should have... Oh, I can move them. Okay, I'm actually gonna put 50% chance interrupt on quick attack and then make this one the chance to do more damage. That's cool. I can click it and move them around. So I thought that they were stuck forever, but that's cool. You can change as you want. Maybe I should just follow the actual main quest for now. There's a goat. Yeah, we'll just follow the main quest for now. Okay. Oh, what's this? Protective charm made of string, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. Find the person with the flaw the wild Salutor is seeking. Well, I might go to Rasputin first.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Okay.
I'll be right back.
I need to keep searching first. Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secret, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change, and the appear will appear next to the character. Aha! The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. Where is this leading me? Maybe this way.
Am I sensing?
Aha! A dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Interesting.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
The conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. Take Anatoly's side, support the wise woman's verdict, or make Anatoly calm down, sure.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words
I'm a
of the
witcher.
wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days? I guess so. You know, strangling a goose. What's this? Salt on the doorstep. Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. Unfinished letter. So. My dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study, and now you're calling us stupid? Backward. You repeat after that rector of yours. Oh my god, I can't say that name. Chudieki? I don't know. I butchered the heck out of that name. That George in your language is the language of dogs, and you want to write to me only in Russian. Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say every nation has its demons. Its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whispered the name Bukavak, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to influence violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say? But I have seen Bukavak here in Pyatigorsk. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury that this wrath brings with it. The anger from which there is no escape, the taste and blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the oblate church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. What are you sniffing around for? I mean, you're the one that let me in here.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Accuse her of taking advantage of the superstitious villagers. Something eludes me. I'll be back.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Okay, let's find out some stuff about her before we come back here. What is this? Wait. Oh! A wooden box. A hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The name of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly and against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil and world carries with it. Trace unknown.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Well, I guess I pissed some people off already. Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Diversion. Reduce focus. Wait, select diversion skill to lower a focus. Okay. You and your saluter have each have your own separate set of skills. Plan which you want to use and give the saluter an appropriate command. What do I have? Eerie intoxication. Inflict damage, restore your health points by 0, which is half of what you have lost. Okay, because I haven't lost anything yet. Each subsequent action that restores health point will restore less of it. I see. So it has diminishing return. Bloody Penance inflicts damage. The target's health points determine how much damage the skill inflicts. More health points, the higher the damage. What happened to my quick attacks and stuff, though? Inflict Skull Crush. Alright. I guess I will do... Let's do the Bloody Penance, maybe. Yeah. So I reduce his stamina. Strong attack opportunity. The enemy has lost all their focus and is now in the breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Sure. This one, right? Cool. Okay. Let's see. How much focus does he have, though? Oh, I see. He has 1 focus. So we'll take the focus away. So hopefully I get a strong attack again. Nice. Nice. Win a fight with full HP. Let's go.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
The village residents. If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for even the most trivial reasons. Something is not right here. Hello, I'm back.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
Should I keep knocking? Dish shards. A broken shard of a blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled, screaming, finger-pointing, and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Trace certain, Vesna. A damaged axe shaft. The trace it bears does not belong to Vesna. An impetuous person. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it. A loner by choice, with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who is not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Hey, Oak, welcome, thank you. You might find that the villagers are impetuous, agitated, and ready to fight over nothing too. Dude, I know. I know. Unfortunate. Ooh, fajitas sound delicious right now. Domestic squabbles. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly until they're out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. I wonder if I can talk to her now. Let's see.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Okay. I guess I can't talk with her yet. Thought maybe I'd found enough stuff. Nothing back there. Can I go this way? Nope. Alright, I don't know why she won't let me knock yet. Maybe that's the story person. I did find more info on this lady though, didn't I? The wise woman. Find the person with the flaw. I didn't find them yet. Let me see if I can say anything new to this lady.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Okay, I don't have anything new for her yet.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
I don't know if I want to accuse her of anything yet. Whoa. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here that I missed, right? Or did I? Because it says that there's supposed to be something in this red area. But he's not saying like, oh, I found something either. Alright, let's see if we can go talk to the guy at the cemetery, maybe. Oh. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone and the muscles burn with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job, such was his fate. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Aha. Manipulate.
I'm
Hi,
not
Sasha.
going anywhere.
Pick a different number, Sasha. How are you? Make the coachman's fatigue go away.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Nice. Thank you, bro. Who are these people? Oh, I found Rasputin.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
-0. Ask what he's doing here. Thank him for his help. Explain what's changed. Thanks for your help, actually.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
Explain what's changed.
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Alright, what are you doing here?
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying
Not
for
yet.
rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
Doom. Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. Ask about the district elder's death.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
The elder's death. Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror. Ask the woman about the ill fortune hanging over the village.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
They might be right.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bogovac.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Superstitions. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukovac. The village residents. A peaceful and happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of Bukovac. They're trying to defend themselves against this dark force with folk methods. Can only hope when I die a bunch of superstitious Eastern European townsfolk think I have cursed the town. Life goals, right? Or death goals, I guess? Question mark. Alright, I'll come with you in just a second, Rasputin. I'm exploring. Aha! Elder Vasily's grave. My force too low deed. Okay, maybe I'll get the deed one next. Elder Vasily died only a year ago and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? What is deed? I wanted mind though. Reduce focus by additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. I don't know what the suffering state is, but I don't think I have anything that causes suffering. I'm just gonna get it for now. I want to get this too, but yeah. Develop. What is down here? Reduce focus. Reduce focus by 1 additional point. Sure. That sounds good in there. Okay. Now I can examine this. Stone strikes against stone, heavy guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair, chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. Okay. I need a ride. Burned homestead or the village? Let's go to the burned homestead. I think that's... Yeah, let's go there. What is here?
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Door frame. A destroyed door frame. By some miracle, it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a deaf void. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the door frame, and trepidation about losing a loved one. Trace familiar, impetuous person.
A horrible death.
A dried blood stain. It has soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Oof. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't enough? So either someone tried to kill this person before burning the place down, or they tried to kill themselves because they couldn't get out, but they failed because they didn't want to burn alive, but they ended up burning alive anyways. That sucks. Do you know everything? Not sure.
I felt something. With so much suffering.
Belt. A charred old trouser belt with a heavy metal buckle. The buckle cuts through leather like a razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds. Once, twice, thrice, it cuts deep all the way to the soul.
True fear.
A ragdoll, a charred ragdoll. It appears old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Vesna. Wait, so is Vesna the girl from here? Okay. Interesting. She's no longer a girl, though. Okay, I think we found everything here. Maybe. Oh, except for this guy is here now.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Vesna's trace. The same trace can be felt on the ragdoll and the item dropped by the woman. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Uh-oh, we pissed people off.
Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Say yes, and that you can do it again. It will feed pride. Say that the odds are uneven now. Say it wasn't you. I'm just gonna feed the pride. Why not? I'll do it again.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
You think I'm alone. Oh, improve Thaumaturge. I'm gonna get this so that I have another point in this. Restore your focus. Maybe I'll put that in my strong attack. For now. Okay. Let's do it. So he only has one, so we'll do diversion. And we'll do the bloody penance. Right now we don't have that much to do because we don't have a lot of abilities. Strong attack. Nice. Ow. Ow. Okay, I don't like this guy. Can I target him instead? Reduce his focus. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And then this. Oh, there we go. Actually, hold up. Can I undo? There we go. I want to get rid of this guy first. He's more annoying. Get rid of him. And we'll heal, maybe? There we go. Now I get a strong attack. Nice. Ow. My nose. Nice job.
You're right, sir.
I really like the music for the combat.
Can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Alright, it's saved. Talk to Vesna. Back to the village. I do want to go talk to this wise woman lady too. Oh, hello? You know what, before we do that, what if I go talk to the wise woman lady?
Thaumaturge never fails me.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Aha! Ask about how Vasili's death has affected the village.
And that tragedy at the Elder's farm. Did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
But I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a drinker and a beater. So, some folk here don't miss him one bit. Have you got many more nosy questions?
The wise woman revealed that Vesna sought help from her regarding her father's behavior. She was fed up with the violence he was inflicting on her. Sure, why not? I'll do the accusation, I guess. Hopefully she's not mad with me.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Ask if she means Rasputin. Ask if she means the Salutor.
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Vukovac.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
I still have 2 things I'm missing from her. Oh. Saint icon. A hand-painted icon. I think this is Saint Thecla the Martyr. The wise woman's hands hover around the saint's head. They arrange themselves into gestures subtle, pure as snowflakes. Words of the spell sparkle like stars and sincerely beseech heaven for protection for a girl who suffers evil on earth, who suffers too much of it. Can't go through there. Wait, does she have more to say now that I saw that? Ah. Accuse her of putting a curse on Vasily.
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
My point!
spare.
Sasha, please.
I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
The Elder's temper. Vasily had a dark side. A man who was a rock for the entire village became an abuser at home. He tortured Vesna for many years, turning her life into a nightmare. Vasily's death has left its mark on the entire village. People became violent and full of aggression, still full of terrible memories of the fire. On top of that, apparently, the Elder was not a crystalline figure, and someone in the village holds a deep grudge against him. I need to look into this. Confront her with your superstition. Oh, your suspicions.
Vesna came here for help, didn't she? Vasily drank and beat her, and no one did anything about it. So you put that curse of yours on him.
I even went to talk to him. How did you know that?
Admit you're a Thaumaturge.
I am a Thaumaturge.
You people's magic. That's something I've got no faith in.
Go on.
For me giving Vasily a piece of my mind, he took it out on Vesna.
And then her husband walked in and killed Vasily, and he's the one my salutor latched onto.
As for the second thing, could be. But it wasn't Luka that killed Vasily. It was Vesna.
Are you sure?
I was there. And until now, only 2 people knew what happened there. Vesna and me.
Don't be scared. I'll do my best to help you.
Then I think we have to talk to Vesna.
I think so too. It was Vesna who murdered her father. She did it in a fit of passion. Her husband had nothing to do with the Elder's death. Vesna's father was her tormentor. Fear guided her to the wise woman who sought help for her with the support of earthly and heavenly forces. But that didn't work. Desperate Vesna reached for the last resort. She murdered her cruel father, handing him over to nothingness. Luca's trace. The shaft of the axe bears a distinct trace of Luca. It's identical to the one on the door frame of the burned homestead. Wait, what is this? Oh. Bukavak? Bukavaks are sometimes mentioned in tales and legends of Sirmia, a part of the Kingdom of Slavonia. They personify brute force and the inexorable punishment for sins, which is bound to come. That's why they are attracted to flaws bred by forbidden acts, like the district governor Vasili's murder. Alright. Guess we gotta go and have a chat. Talk to Vesna. Oh, my dude disappeared. I guess I wasn't supposed to go talk with the old lady yet, but whatever.
Please
open the door.
Up. There's no need to be afraid. Just open the door.
You're gonna wear yourself out banging a door like that. Can't you see nobody there?
I'm looking for Vesna. I have to speak to her.
Am I stopping you? Nobody there. I'm sure she went to see the hubby at work. Go bother them in the clearing instead of pounding on an empty house door.
Thank you.
Let's go. Where is it? To the forest clearing. Wait, what do you say? A recipe? Hello, sir. I'm back.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Vesna.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
Sorry?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Not much to think about here. If we can help Vesna, then get this nag quick to clearing like Mr. Shulsky asks.
Let's go. Alright, where am I now? Forest clearing. This is a new area. Oh, we found him.
Vesna, child. We have to talk.
I'm not here to fight.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I know what you did.
You don't know what you're saying.
On the contrary, she's the one who brought the Bukavach here. She killed Vasily. When the wise woman's spell didn't have an effect, you decided to finish him off yourself, didn't you?
Oh, what's that?
You're the one who killed your father.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Okay, what's this? Oh, now I get to choose the difficulty level. Story, combat's easier? Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 sec. I need to go do something really quick. 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for waiting. I had to take care of something really quick. Alright, getting comfy. Thanks, Pistol. Alright, what do we want our difficulty to be? Combat is easier. This mode is for those wishing to focus on story. Combat's challenging while allowing for a lot of freedom. Combat challenging. To win, you must plan your actions carefully. I think we'll just go balanced, because I don't know how hard this game is. Challenging, Kappa. No, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. No cowards here? No, I'm a scaredy cat. Fighting wild salutors. To defeat a wild salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fierce he will fight back. The bar tells you when the wild salutor sends more enemies against you. Okay, so that little icon tells when they send more? Maybe? Dude. This is so cool looking. I really like the art. Can I just say that? The art is like... Oh, whoops. My BRB. There. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Okay. He's got a lot more focus. He has 5 focus. So I definitely want to start lowering that. And it looks like he also summons dudes. When I get him to a certain HP threshold, maybe? Alright, so let's do this first. And then let's do... I guess we'll just do the Bloody Penance for now. I get to go before him. And then I can reduce his focus again. And then he'll go. And then I'll probably have to heal. States. Bukavak has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Let's see. Suffering. Receive damage 2 at the end of every round. The effect stacks times 4. Gross. I am going to use focus and this to get rid of that. And it also reduced focus, I think. Nice. So he has 1 focus left, which means if I do this now, I'll get a strong attack. And I'll probably do this to heal. So now I get a strong attack, maybe? Nice. Bam! Okay, he summoned another person. She's got 4H. Oh, he only has 1 focus now. She has 4 though. 20 HP. I'm just gonna get rid of his focus for a strong attack. And get a heal in, I think. Wait, do I have suffering and complications? Okay. Reduces restore health points by 40. Oh, right. Okay. I'm just gonna do this then. I think. Remove all negative states from you. Actually, maybe I should... Maybe I should do that on her instead. I'm gonna get rid of these states on me. Okay. So now I don't have those states at least. And then I can go for him again. Okay. I want the strong attack, but am I gonna take... I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Nice. Okay, we still have her to deal with. Let's get rid of our states, our status effects. And then I think we'll get a strong attack. Okay, I got a strong attack. And then I also can do either a planned or a quick. Maybe I do a... Let's do the strong first. Oh, she did. We didn't need more. We did it. Amazing BRB message, thank you.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Taming a Salutor. You defeated the Bukavach, the deed Dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. Nice.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
Then kill me too. I was there. I saw everything. Vasily, bah. You're big men now. But when he was beating Vesna for years, no one lifted a finger. Bah. Now you're all so brave against her. Go home, pray better, and leave her alone.
I don't know who's in the right here, man. I don't know what to think about that ending. Oh yeah, dude, I should play that song. Do you think that I'd get DMC'd for it? The Rasputin song? Who's this
Excuse
guy?
me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Okay, then. That's a fun name to say. Albuquerque. Hello, sir.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father. Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
Wait, you and Pistol will come and sing the Rah Rah Rasputin song for me? That'd be great. Let me record you guys singing it, and then I'll use it as a redemption thing, a point redemption. the Sasha and Pistol sing-along. I don't want people to suffer by singing. No, it'll be great. That's why it's a point redemption. Brush him off and say yes. Tell him about your father's death. I'll tell him.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Say you've just had to change your plans. Say you've got to go to Warsaw.
I have to bury my father in Warsaw.
Is it Warsaw?
What about you?
Am I saying it wrong?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor. Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
No.
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Reaper. You know what? Yeah, just everyone that wants to record it, send me the recording. And then I'll edit it together and it'll be a mess of, ooh, the title drop. The Thaumaturge! We have officially beat the game. We win! I'm just kidding. That was the tutorial. I think. I'll edit them all together to make a weird collage of terrible singing. It'd be amazing. Well, that's not creepy at all. Dude, I'd be freaking out right now if that ever happened to me. Are we dreaming?
Warsaw!
Oh, we're dreaming.
Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Say not under circumstances like these. Read him what the papers say about Warsaw, or tell him what you think about Warsaw. I'm gonna do that. I'm curious what the character thinks, honestly.
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
I'll say not under circumstances like these.
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
I'll give him a brief overview of the news.
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade? The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Tell him what you sense in the passengers on your journey. Ooh.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Sure.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Do 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 do. Be-do, be-be-do. Be-de-be-be-be-do. Be-de-de-de-de-de-do. Okay, if anyone got that reference, bravo. Not Pee Wee Herman. It's from a very old TV show my brother used to watch as a kid called Thomas the Tank Engine. Warsaw, September 7th. I missed the year. 19 something. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, I can't go down there. Okay. Oh,
When
what's
people
this?
unite, empires fall.
Oh, interesting. I guess that this is the new name of this place. Okay. Nothing to see here. So where'd I come in from here? Railway station platform. The Daily Courier, the latest news. The chief of police of the city of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection with their majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against Thaumaturge and demand that His Majesty officially condemn Thaumaturge as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Rymarska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that Thaumaturgy be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police unit dispatched on the scene. Well, that's not good. Our livelihood's in trouble. Wanted notice to all police station chiefs of Warsaw, beware of Aberesi Najdzik. I don't know how to say that name. Leader of the Shivs gang. Recently seen near Wierzboa Street. Description: hair blonde, eyes blue, face round, stature sizable. Distinctive marks, dark circles under his eyes, signifying exceptional anger. He is a thief and murderer, particularly active in the... Oh my god, I cannot say that name. Srodmaishi area. I butchered the crap out of whatever that name is. Whoever notifies the authority of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. Citizen, beware of Thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that Thaumaturge brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature, hence they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now, before it's too late. It's been too long, it sounded familiar. Yeah, my brother was huge into trains as a kid. Like, super into trains, so he watched a lot of that. So I heard that playing all the time on the TV. The Country Weekly magazine, change of Warsaw's Governor General. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28th was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjutant General Maximovich will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will be replaced by his second-in-command Adjutant General Scallon. See, the Warsaw Courier. Their Majesties have arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland and Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. They will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declare in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign that have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substance needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Revolutionary leaflets? Brothers, the 11th hour work days are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike. Put down your tools and join the fight for our future. 11-hour days. What is this? America? Menu. Kastelanska restaurant. This sounds delicious. Mocha black coffee. Alright, let's go. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Through the door. Act 1, the city that does not forget.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
I'll ask about him.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warszawa! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocateurs.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
Yes.
Yes, I feel Polish.
I feel
My
Polish?
name is Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa! Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
I knew what that meant.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Say you think she took you for one of her lackeys. Or kneel. I mean... She obviously dropped something important. You know what? I won't do this one. I'll do this one.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
Hey Amberly, welcome. How are you? What do you suggest?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Who are you?
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
I could have handed her in.
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Alright.
I'm going to take a look around.
Request from a girl in trouble. Wanda, whom I met during the kettling incident, needs me to help her inconspicuously escape. Pistol bullets. bullets that fell from under the woman's dress scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope, because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes its way to even the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. Okay. I also have points that I can use. I don't know if I should hold on to them or if I should use them. Let's see what there are so I know what I want to get. Let's see. Perfect efficiency. Make every attack on the enemy deal the max possible damage. That one's pretty nice. But it is a timed thing. Lucky chance. Give 60% chance of slowing the enemy's action. That's pretty good. Bond of brutality. Increase the damage from the Salutor's next attack by 50%. Is this a Salutor? Or is this? Or is mine? Not sure. Mental defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. That one's kind of nice, but also kind of sucky. I'm gonna get this one for now, I think. Agony. The skill occasionally casts the state on a random enemy. Suffering. Receive damage 3 to 4 at the end of every round, max 4 times. Oh, that's the suffering thing. Cool. Can I learn that? I'm tempted to get agony right now. What is this one? Oh, a reaction. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll get these so I can unlock those next. I'm gonna do that. Action upgrades. What is this? Old wound. Oh wait, I got the suffering thing. So I wonder if I got that other thing, the reaction. Receive damage 3 to 4 at the end of every round. That one is definitely good. I'm gonna put... Does that mean that this would take longer if I use perfect efficiency on that? Not sure. By 50%, I'm gonna put that in this one, the hot. And I don't know if this one works on this or not. Now it makes this a 7-second cast. Oh, I can only have one in there. Okay, no, I will definitely keep that in there for now. Yeah. Okay. This is good for now, I think. And I'm doing
good, Amberly. Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
This game is really interesting.
My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Ask if he wants bloodshed here. Offer your help in the fight. Is there a way to see what they said? Oh, there we go. Offer your help in the fight.
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight. They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Oh, we're fighting these guys. Sure. Selecting yourself for a Salutor, you can preview both your and your Salutor's skills. This will help you plan your attack. Okay. Summoning another Salutor. You can summon another one at any time. A green frame around the Salutor's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. Read the description above the Salutor to find out why they will be useful at that moment. Okay. Focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. Okay, okay. Ah, I see. So I can use my attacks, or I can use his attacks, which I am going to. This guy has a lot of focus. Let's get rid of this guy first. Increase the damage. Yeah, I think I'll do that one. Alright, and then he's still got 2 more. So, let's see. Maybe I can quick attack him. Quick attack and do this. Did I interrupt? I don't know if I did. I must have. Alright, I need you to do this. Actually, if I do this, reduce focus by 1 if the enemy is in a suffering state. Oh, he is. And then he can attack him. Nice. Uh-oh. Ow! Rude. Okay, he's gonna die. Overkill. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to do Old Wound on him. And then, what is this guy? Damage-based attacks will be more effective against this enemy. What does he have? Howl, cast state suffering on enemy. If the enemy's health points is at or less than 50%, the skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. Okay. Well, he's not at or at 50% yet. Bloody Wedding. Inflict damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering state. Okay, no one's suffering yet. Inflict damage. The lower the enemy's health points, the faster the skill speed. Oh, okay. Interesting. So let's do this one, maybe. So I guess this is just gonna be 8 damage. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'll inflict this. And then he'll do 8 damage, I think. And let's see. I still have time to do something else. I will do maybe a quick attack. And see if I can stun him. Nice. I stunned him. Or interrupted, not really stun. He's still suffering. Okay, let's use diversion. And then he can use... I think he's at 50% health. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. I can either do this. Maybe I'll do this and then... Can he do this quickly? Oh, he can. He can kill him. Oh my god. Brutal. Uh-oh. Another person came. Ree! I'm suffering because my points. Sasha. Alright. Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and they can be disabled. Disabling traits. To disable an enemy trait, attack them with a salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Notice that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Okay. Resistance trait. Reduce damage taken by 80%. Attacks with the up bear to disable. Okay. He has a lot of focus. I'm gonna put this on for now. And then I need the up here to attack him. Probably I'm gonna get some health. Okay. And then I will use diversion because he's got suffering on him. And then maybe a quick attack? I guess I could also use these two. I'm just gonna try to quick attack, interrupt him, and then this guy can just attack him for me. Ooh, I got him! So now I can use diversion again. I'm gonna put on this again, and then I'm gonna have him go for the kill. Go for the kill! Crunch! Woo! We did it! They got me. I lost my grimoire and revolver. Uh-oh.
Name?
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Gross.
Can I use the phone?
That would smell so bad. A bucket for everybody for a whole day? Ew. Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers. Oh wait, I think I read that one already. Join the strike.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. That's fine. Say you are innocent, or proudly confess you were brawling with the Russian soldiers. Sure, I will say this.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor. And I pinched his billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
Are you from somebody? What?
I don't really get what you're asking.
Good thing you're asking and not just running your mouth, like some people. The question is, do you got a backer in town? You set up with somebody? Do you work for somebody?
Oh. Who sent them?
What about you guys?
Sonny, I've still been running the protection racket with Crook at the Ruzhitsky Bazaar. My dad used to work for him. But that was back in the day. Apart from that, I stay straight. I only hassle the Ruskies when I get a little loaded.
And I'm with the Shivs.
Bullshit. You ain't with the Shivs. Don't you go talking crap about the Shivs, cause I know them. You better give a fuller explanation, cause I lose respect real quick. I'm sensitive about folks like that. Who you from?
Do I say I'm a Thaumaturge? If I do, they will know, and everybody is supposed to kill me, right? If I tell him, would he even believe me, though? Sure, I'm gonna tell him I'm a Thaumaturge and see what he does, out of science, for science.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them I got respect for.
Oh, nice.
I know one really decent Jew from Povishla who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
What?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck.
Schmuck.
But you don't look like much
I
of a
love that
Warsaw
word.
lad.
Let's say looks can be deceiving. Say you've only come for a funeral.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
What's this?
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
Did she get rid of the ammo?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous, hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
Gorgeous hairy mug. What a description. Admit you've been in jail before. Ask who she is. I want to know who she is first.
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
Ask if she also spends time there. Find out more about her acquaintances. Does she spend time there?
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't worry, I don't usually hang out long in places like this.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Another meeting. Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Rotblitz's. The woman I met during the kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at Burke Roblitz for jam donuts. Alright. Out we get.
Shulsky, this yours?
Welcome back, Reaper.
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Why am I being released so quickly?
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Oh, it's probably Rasputin. Probably got me out somehow. Wanda's file. I think this girl's been here before. Victor's file. I have my own file. Okay, this guy again. Wanted list. 1002, Maria Burkowa, 54 years old, residing in Warsaw, Old Praga, accused of complicity in stealing 2,000 ruble worth of Dutch pomade. Wanted. Description: short in stature, black hair, small hazel eyes, 3 scars on the right leg. Warsaw, August 3rd, 1905. 1003. Jefis... What the heck is this name? Jefiskzuk Mezorius? I don't know. JM. I'm calling him Jeff. We're calling him Jeff. Serving time in prison on Dizilna Street. Escaped from the hospital of Pokorna Street, where he was treated on August 2nd, 1905. Description: tall in stature, frail, small round face, dark hair, small black eyes, small flat nose, 19 years old. 1004, Neudorf Isaac, 18 years old, son of Lejbus, formerly residing in Minsk, Mazowiecki on Lucas Street, accused of stealing fowl, then fled in an unascertained direction. Minsk, Mazowiecki, August 14, 1905. What's that? It's locked. Orders. During the time of our gracious Tsar of all Russia's visit to Warsaw, it's necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply with the order immediately. Illegible signature. Stanislaus obituary. Stanislaw Sulski, widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father, and husband, died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromea Church on Saturday, September 7th at 11 o'clock, to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. That's my dad, I think. Oh wait, there's something back here. When recruiting for the gendarmerie, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately: persons related to rebels and troublemakers, Jews, thaumaturges. Any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued. Okay. I think we got everything in here that we can get. Also, I've got points again. I don't think I have that or this. Maybe I should get them. But I kind of want to get these too because I don't know if I need them. I get points pretty quickly though, so I guess I'll get this. Action, reaction. And I'll get this for now too, I guess. There we go. Alright. Continuing. I need my map. Where am I trying to go? Whoa. Oh, I'm way here and I need to go up there? How do I even get there? Locked, locked, locked. Carriage. I'm guessing I need to go to the carriage or the tram stop. Wait, what's that? Imperial Hotel is not locked. Everything else is. Wonder if I should go to that. And also the Vienna station is not locked. Was I at the Imperial Hotel? I don't think I was. Okay. Clicking along. What's that? Catch a tram. Okay, before we catch a tram, though... What's this? Oh, I can't get in there. Carriage. Get a carriage. I guess I'm supposed to do that. So this is unlocked, but I can't get through the doors here. I'm guessing I can't get to this station either. Okay. Get a carriage. The rush of civilization, success, and accumulation of capital. Marble angels smile mockingly, watching everything from behind the cemetery gate. Gotta let it load in. There we go. Alright, where am I? I'm here. Family mausoleum. Oh, we must be a big family if we have our own mausoleum. Or a famous family. That's the end of the road. What's this? Obituary notice. The late Francisek Hillmantle went to be with the Lord following brief yet painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18th, 1905 at the age of 65. The bereaved family is asking all relatives... Oh, I already read this, right? No, this is a different person. Asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anna's Church on Krakowski. Oh my gosh, can't read that word. Przadmiejski on August 25th at 11 o'clock, followed by the transfer of the body to the family tomb. Parish announcements, Saturday 7 a.m. Votive service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary. 9 a.m. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loretto with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. Is there anything to explore here? Probably not. Alright, let's just go. Go to the funeral. Okay, that's the Stanislaw obituary thing that we read. RIP. Marja Wisnowska, Polish stage artist. B. December 23rd, 1861. D. Oh, born and died July 1st, 1890. To my beloved daughter, a woeful mother. A white rose on the grave, so it's true what they say about that tragic love story. Here lies Jan Camilek, our dear friend, in 1891 he met his end. What he is now lies deep inside. What he was, never you mind. A perfect epitaph. Dude, the music right now in this graveyard cemetery makes me think of The Little Mermaid when she goes to visit Ursula. The whole that like her voice thing. Keep hearing that whenever they do that, the singing. It's very close to it. Oh, an angel. Graf Frederick Karl Nesselrode, 1786 to 1868. Signed Tochter. Marie Moknav Rut by Im. Oh, is that rest in peace? 1822, 1874. Kalergis. Here lies the one who broke Norwood's heart. Okay, nothing back here, at least not yet. So where do I gotta go? This way. To that guy.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Say you don't know the cause of your father's death. Quip that your father didn't have a heart. Ask why he's so interested. I don't know the cause.
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
Put your hands up or ask why. Ask why.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Voronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
I should have put my hands up. Oh well.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Change the subject. Ask if your mother knows about your father's death. Admit you were in jail. Don't mention you were in jail. I'll admit it. She'll just pry if I don't.
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you all right?
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
There lived a certain girl in China long ago. She would game and stream in her eyes a PC glow. Most people looked at her with a shrug and a grin, but to her Twitch subs, she was an awesome friend. Oh my god, no! Reaper! TayeTales! Streamer with the skin so pale. Oh my god, no. We're not turning this into some weird meme thing. Oh my god. It's pretty good though. Pretty good. Stay to say goodbye to your father, or put that off until later. Yeah. I'll stay and say goodbye.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Let's do it. What a intimidating photo.
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
Read the obituary aloud.
After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
Leave now that you have said your goodbyes. Say goodbye sincerely. Mention the dream you had.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters.
Okay, say goodbye sincerely.
I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now...
Leave now that you said your goodbyes.
Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Say he interrupted your moment of personal reflection. Ask how long he's been eavesdropping. Find out what he wants. How long have you been eavesdropping?
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
Admit you haven't made up your mind yet. Say you don't intend to stay here too long. Point out it's none of his business. I haven't made up my mind yet.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What was that?
Such interesting friends you had.
What was that?
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Nine.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. Josefina Solska ni Hohenlohe.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge.
Josefina. Oh, I was gonna ask, can only guys be Thaumaturges? Because he said because she was born a girl, his sister, not a boy. Nikodem Solski?
Grandpa Nikodem, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
So I guess thaumaturgy was always in their family. Bouquet with a note, a few flowers gathered together and a note. You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and now you're gone. My heart is yearning. S. The simple words contain a sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with a trembling heart that cannot come to terms with the loss. It seems someone was greatly affected by my father's death. Trace unknown. Huh. Funeral wreath. Someone's left a note next to the simple wreath. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on, and you rest in peace, brother. Your friends in Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturge's wreath. The note featuring condolences from friends in Thaumaturgy. Apparently, Father must have kept in touch with other people in our profession. Wreath with a note. Someone's left an unusual note by the generic funeral wreath. Eat dirt, Solski. In blunt terms, it expresses joy about his death. The wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words in the note. Several versions were written, all of which seemed insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, he decided on the simple yet eloquent "Eat dirt, Solski." Trace unknown. Stanislaus' funeral. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to Father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems Father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encountered during his life. I have another point. Adrenaline increases inflicted damage by 50%. Or bloody rejuvenation restores 4 of your hit points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. I do want to get that one, but I think I'm going to get one of these first. Slowing the enemy's action sounds good. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. That's also good. I'll get this one first. Let's see. Do I have... Oh, agony and... So this inflicts damage and it's a reaction. Oh yeah, let's do this. On a reaction? That sounds great. This is a suffering thing. It's already 5 seconds long though, so I don't know if I want to put this on that. Let's see, 50% chance interrupt is really nice on quick attack. I could make the planned attack perfect efficiency, and then I could take... What's in here? Gamble. I could take the gamble and put that on agony. Double damage dot? I don't know if that actually works or not, actually. Wait, I have a planned attack also. Oh wait, that's what I took it out of. 14 damage for planned attack. I could do it on strong attack, but then it slows it way down. I could also do the gamble on strong attack instead, and then this... I don't know. I like the restore focus on this, because I get it a lot, though. I'll just leave it for now. I don't know what to put in this agony thing yet. Okay. Go to your family home.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Explain that you're Lygia's brother.
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
Chase the hyena away. Ask Lygia if you ought to intervene. Don't cause problems for her. I'm gonna ask her what I should do. I don't wanna piss my sister off.
Cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official.
Said
and
that
you'll
she'd
wake up
remember
tomorrow
that.
in the Citadel.
So that was an important decision.
Judge?
I'm actually sparing you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
I want some time alone or agree? Do I want to explore it all? You know what? I'm just gonna agree. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. I'll agree.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Go to your family home. That was our quest anyways, so... I like my uncle and sister. They're nice.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grajana dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Yes, ma'am.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Cocoa? Hell yeah. Tell her to make cocoa for Lygia.
Make an extra creamy one for Lygia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
I like this lady. The garden, the green square, the first floor. Who are all these people?
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
For shooting you?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. The Warsaw Courier Evening Extra. Here is the latest news of on the riot that disrupts His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today. A moment after our gracious Emperor announced Georgy Scalin as the new Emperor, General of Warsaw, a group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmerie were quick to get the situation under control, however. A few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. That was me! I did that. I was a part of it. What's in here? 365 dinner recipes for 5 zlotys by Lucina C. Capon or pullet with sausages. Clean and pluck the capon with while warm. Burn off the remaining feathers and knots over the fire. Slice off the giblets and add them to the broth. Rinse, salt throughout, and roast on a spit while coating with butter. When finishing roasting, put a large spoonful of sausage butter inside. Sprinkle the top with breadcrumbs. Douse in liquid butter and fry in the pan. If you don't have sausages, a piece of butter with pepper will do. You can also put the sausage butter in the capon once it is on the platter. There you go. You guys can now make your dinner tonight. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Hey,
Now,
Narks, welcome.
I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, Could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
We are a wizard of sorts. Get the bottle from the cellar for your uncle. Grazina liquor recipe. Quince liquor with amber. Alright, I'm not gonna read this whole thing. It's just another recipe. Wait, what's this thing? The bust of Morana. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, "If you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you." Interesting. Oh, I can get my other point here. Let's get this, which is makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. I don't know if I'm gonna put that on anything. Maybe on Agony I could put that? Yeah, I think I'll do that one. Okay. So, I can also check out the garden and stuff, but first I'll get this for him. Ooh. Pinot, I don't know how to say, is that Pinot Noir from Oregon? A bottle of red wine from the United States, hard to get. An inability to articulate brought on by great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat, despite the adoration for this particular liquor. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Mother's portrait. Oh, his mom was really pretty. A portrait of Mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long, dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remember her. Nadia as a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. This shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions. Poems were created to the sound of a storm, love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? Maybe not. Maybe his mom commissioned it. Sauvignon de Bordeaux, a bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to a man by a woman. A mysterious woman. Huh. Quince liquor with amber. A small bottle of quince liquor with amber, a beverage for true connoisseurs. The bottle exudes the sweet aroma of quince and the sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life, an element of a ritual that two old friends would eagerly indulge in. Veronen's bottle. Every bottle found in the Silski's cellar contains a creditable beverage. Uncle Veronen wouldn't disregard any of them. So I guess their uncle really likes alcohol.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Give him a bottle. Give him a bottle. Wait, bottle of liquor, of red wine, of white wine. Sure.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral bottle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Raise a toast in silence. Drink to an easy death, or propose your own toast. I'll drink to an easy death.
I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there? Stasha?
To an easy death.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasha and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Ask about Chajat.
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
Back to my
he worked
horses.
for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
I need another moment.
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Okay, I want to check Green Square and Garden really quick. It's raining. Okay, guess there's nothing out here. What about the Green Square? Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything, is there? Oh shit, this is actually a big area. Never mind, let's go back to the house for now. Okay. Can I get my uncle to come with me? Have some liquor. I went to the basement already, so yeah, let's go. First floor. Bust of Siren. Sharp avian features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet her cryptic, slight smile makes a subconscious, primal part of your being cower away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchanting creature? What's in here? Oh, get changed. Oh, guess I cannot get changed right now. I am changed. A serious photo. Straight back, stern expressions, noses in the air. Two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Was that one of... like, one of them is me? Why can't I read this? Oh, it's in the other room. Okay. What's in here? Pseudo-monarchia daemonium. Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetti, there are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are salutors. Bathim, a false lead. Pusel, a false lead. Anton claims to have subjugated Orobus. Mere boasting. Marcosius, expected to take on the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to Duplancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearance it resembles an ox with wings. A lead for Sabnok, unknown. Message for Mother. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislaus' death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funerary ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop, Mama. Duties in Paris. That's rich. Hard to expect anything else coming from you. My letter from Rome, July 1896. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I'm still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him, vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. W. P.S. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. My letter from Rome. The Polish Gazette, evening edition obituaries. At the cemetery in Montmorency on Sunday, the body of the distinguished writer and citizen, the late Serenia Duchinska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorting the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest. In accordance with the wishes of the deceased, the sums allocated for wreaths were deposited in the coffers of the Claudia Potocka Charitable Society. The late Antoni... Okay, I can't read that name. Retired, aged 91. The late Barbara Chekala, aged 45. The late Stanislaw Sulski, entrepreneur, aged 63. Warsaw Funeral Company. M. Tiska. The company arranges funerals, exhumations, and the transportation of corpses, a factory warehouse of metal and wooden coffins, mourning hats, crepe paper, and a vast selection of items used in the time of mourning. I'm sure I'm saying all these names wrong, Sasha. I cannot dude, this is the hardest read ever. Okay, my letter from Paris, November 1896. Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Riaford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Seward's clinic. A very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord, but I don't think he means the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle with Paimon. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon visits me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It's probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell, with his host of demons, with the shadows of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. W. Interesting. Alright, I have leveled again. I'm gonna get this. Oh, it costs 2. Okay, I'm not gonna get that for now. What's in here? Oh, I was already in there. Oh, what's this? The Silsky family portrait. Our family portrait, I can remember when it was taken, the year 1884, and Ligia and I were 9 years old at the time. She was clearly tense, and I remember how Mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Ligia was to take the cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing, for a couple of hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family, one hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chaise lounge, asserting his ownership, the other holding a grimoire. The black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Belbereth. The family is complete. Interesting. They had the painter paint something that they couldn't see.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Sure.
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Ask him to get to the point. I'll just hear him out in silence.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
Congratulate them both and say you'll wait in the kitchen. Wait for the end of the ceremony. Ask if your mother is getting anything.
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
I'm not gonna be an asshole. I'll wait for the ceremony to end.
I would
My
also
sister
like
will
to
get
come
mad.
to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Interesting.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Let's find out more about this death.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps, in all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Alright, where did it happen?
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
Emphasize that karma comes back. Say that even he didn't deserve this. I'll take the high road.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitas, and kicked out his son. But There the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Say you'll look through Father's things. Admit the building is a good lead. Ask about Ivan Konechkin and ask about Mordecai Chaja. I don't know these names. Okay. The building's a good lead.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
I'll look through Father's things.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
Ask about Ivan.
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konechkin.
Oh, Ivan, sorry.
Have you heard anything about him?
Konechkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
Ask about this guy.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Hey, Wolf, welcome in. 1:30 in the morning for you. Yeah, it is pretty late for you, but thank you for popping in to say hi. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. I know everything.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Oh, my dude wants a chat.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Alright, let's see all the things in this place. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight, SR. Interesting, Ligia may know more about the mysterious SR. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. Oh, the mysterious woman.
Right there! I see it! I see it!
Hey, Necromancer.
You mean the swirling vortex of terror? That's it, dude! Of course it is!
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Thank you for popping in. We're checking this game out called the Thaumaturge, and so far we had to come back to our old home because our father died, and now we're trying to look into his death more because it might have been a murder, but we aren't sure yet. Glory to Limbus Company? Oh, is that what you were playing? Books of ancient cultures, books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume. Hey, Phoenix! Welcome in! Yeah, this game is actually really fun. I really like the art style and stuff. And the music is really nice. But yeah, welcome in. I'm doing good. Hopefully you enjoyed your stream. Enjoyed the game. I've never actually played the Limbus Company, but it's one of those games that looks like a lot of fun to play. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? Stanislaw. Suitcase. A leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from Father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. I have 2 points. I'm gonna get this. Let's see. Restore 4 hit points for every enemy in the suffering state. Okay. Maybe I should put that in this one. Oh, this has 2. This takes up 2 spots. Actually, I guess I could put that on Strong Attack. Oh, but that gets rid of this one. Maybe I'll put that on this one. And get rid of the slow for now, because I have this. And then... yeah, we'll go with that for now. I don't think there's one that I want to put the slow on. Unless I want to put it on agony. I guess I could do that. Because I would definitely put the dot on. Chance to slow would be kind of nice. I'll just go with that for now. Okay. Next. I'm sure we'll get more attacks. There we go. A ritual mask. A wooden mask representing a salutor known as Shirael. The demonic countenance is closed in the hopes that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems Father had plans for Shirael, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Did we explore everything that's in here? Listen. F Chopin Nocturne in B flat minor. What's up here? Collection of books on the occult. The titles include Pseudomonarchia Daemonum, Lemegeton, and Picatrix. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explores mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Father's search. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Stanislaus' Last Will. Never heard of this game. It's a game that came out in March of 2024, so this past year. But I didn't check it out because we were too busy playing other games like Persona and Yakuza. So it kind of slipped through the cracks. So we're playing it now because I can't play the Indiana Jones game. I tried. It made me sick. So hopefully they can make like a mod or something that makes it so that basically whenever you walk in the Indiana Jones game, since it's a first-person game, it makes me really sick. Cause the head bobs, and you can't turn it off in the settings even. I tried the camera stabilization, but it didn't get rid of the bobbing, so yeah. And it made me really sick yesterday, so I'm just gonna play something else until they hopefully make something so I can play it, because I would love to finish that game if we can. I was having a lot of fun playing it. Alright, Stanislaus' Last Will. I think we read all of this, right? My last will written down in this year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity, Amen. It is my first and irrevocable will that my daughter, Ligia Sultska, be appointed executrix of this will. Immediately following my death, let an inventory be taken, all personal movables be sold by public action. Let the money so collected be offered to beggars at the cemetery. Yeah, okay. We were here for all that. We don't need to read it again. Anything in there? Nope. What's this? Charred letter. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Ligia, I'm begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Okay, she's got some sort of dude that's very into her somewhere. Wardrobe. If you want to change your clothes, use the wardrobe. You can expand your clothes collection by visiting the tailor. Oh my, there's so many things we can wear. These are the only things we can wear right now. Alright, let's go.
The telephone.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Ask why he's calling, find out how he got your number, point out that it's late. Why are you calling?
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
He's never used a phone before? That's weird. I like Rasputin in this. He's kind of funny. What's this?
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Note her unusual attire.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
Admit that she is brave. Say this type of fashion does nothing for you. She's pretty brave. Girls wouldn't wear pants back then, honestly.
You've always been brave. Never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Ask her about the company.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? For now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Wiggle out of it. Refuse, you don't want this. Assure her that she can count on you. If she wants my help, I'll help her.
I don't know anything about running a company. But if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
She'll remember this. Dude, she's remembering a lot. Comment on her smoking.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
Ask about the woman's trace you found in the study.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Could you re-say that crazy tongue twister of a name, please? Ask about her.
Who is she? And what did father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
You like her clothes? I do too. If I talk to her...
Ligia?
Yes?
Never mind.
I'll get going.
She doesn't have any more. That's fine. I wonder if there's more in the basement. Oh!
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes. Always. Ask for something stronger. Give me the cocoa.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies.
Yay!
It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
Ask about her.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
Ask about my dad's death.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death, sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long.
Get her to talk about his dad's death.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
What a nice lady. Do I really want some liquor? Nah. Where'd my cocoa go, though? Wait, what's that? Oh. Oh. Drink hot cocoa. Do you know the secret of time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Liggy is reading a book in front of the fireplace and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Maybe I should do the have some liquor thing then. Liquor is not alcohol, it's more of a tincture, in fact. Yes, a medicine, and since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. Got me experience. I'm not gonna say no to that. Father's portrait. The portrait depicts father in his twilight years. The serious expression on his face, the proud posture, and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark black background and lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislaw, however. A faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emolument for capturing the thaumaturgic aura. Huh. It's a good portrait. Captures your callousness perfectly. Hi, Fall King. Welcome. Thank you for your stream streak. Congrats. 25 days! I don't think anything's on the first floor that I want to do. What's in the garden? Anything? Oh! There is a person.
Are you lost?
Fuck.
Ah!
Don't try to be a hero, and it'll be alright. You're outnumbered.
Point out they don't have the edge. Attack. Let them withdraw. You don't have the edge.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
That is the weakest whistle. Alright, let's do this. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. Up here to disable this guy. So then let's do... I'm wondering if I should go for this guy first, because he has less to do, but I'll go for this guy, I guess. And then he can attack him. Actually, I don't know if that'll work. I'm gonna do Old Wound, and then he can attack him. Okay. And I might be able to get a quick attack in here. Or I could do a diversion. Sure. That was good damage. Ow. Ow, I'm bleeding. He's almost dead. So I'm actually gonna reduce his focus and get rid of my negative status effects. I have reinforcements coming in. I'm gonna do a quick attack. I think. And then this guy I will have reduce focus. Ow. Okay, let's get... Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, he's not suffering. But this would be a nice reaction. Oh wait. Every enemy in suffering state. Yeah, okay, he's not suffering. Let's do this, followed by... Wonder if that can get him. I'm just gonna get rid of the status effects for now. I don't want to bleed. And then, agony. I'm gonna try to do maybe a quick attack. Quick attack followed by... Oh, this one. And get a strong attack in. Dead. They're coming. Dude, isn't he cold? He came a little underdressed for the party here. What's that? Reduce focus in... Wait. Reduce impact on owner's focus by 1. Requires dimension. Force word 4 to disable. I do not have that. We should get rid of him very quickly then. Oh wait, actually let's do this and then we can do... What does it say? Can finish off an enemy immune to focus deprivation, slowing, and interrupt actions. With which thing? This one? Nope. Very slow. Okay. I'll just go back to this guy for now. Actually, I might be able to just kill him outright. Gonna do this. I don't have any negative effects, but it'll give me a strength attack. Wait, why didn't I get that? Oh, not in breakdown state. Oh, whoops, I wasted a turn. Shit. Okay. Let's do this and then this, I guess. They're gonna go before me though. I should have done a quick attack. Oh well. I messed this up. I need to... I should do it on the other guy because he can't lose his... Oh wait, he did lose focus. I need a heal. I think he can kill him. But that'll take a while. Is he suffering? He is suffering. Cast state suffering on an enemy. I need to take this guy out. Just gonna have this guy go instead. What does he have? Booklavok to disable? Oh. Then we'll have him attack him instead. Disables an enemy trait. Damn. I need to get rid of this dude, but... let's do that. I need a heal, though. It's 'cause I fucked up that... somehow I messed up that turn. So now I'm really not doing okay. I really need a heal. And I need some focus too. Gonna try to interrupt this guy maybe. Or I could do a planned attack. It won't kill him though. I'll just do it quick. Maybe I'll interrupt him. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't think I got lucky. Well, this guy's almost dead. Let's have this guy go for this guy. Nice. KO.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Hopefully not. Alright, let's see. I don't have enough points to get this yet. I need one more point. Okay, nothing else out here. Well, that was fun. Hold up. I should make a save. All I've got are auto saves. I've been just like so enamored by this game, I haven't even worried about saving the whole time. What's this? Huh. Interesting. So where are we trying to go? We're trying to go... maybe to the place of respite? There's like a clock thing there? I don't know what that is. Wait, where is that taking me? Down that way. But it said there was a point of interest here. Or something. What's this? Wait. I guess that's a bench. Place of respite is to rest. Oh, do I have my full HP and stuff? I don't know if there's a way for me to check. So far between battles, I've been getting my HP back every time, but I'm actually not sure if I get it back every battle or not, because now there's these places of respite. Visit the barber. Where's the barber? Tailor. Let's see. Locked. That's my house. Okay. Well, this is the tailor. But I want to do the barber too. Cool. Oh, wait, what's that? A photograph shows a woman in lingerie tying her corset. Caption, Lady Dragonfly. Nice. Dude, that looks so uncomfortable. Daring photograph. A photo portraying a woman in a state of undress. Lady Dragonfly and an attractive and not very modest woman. Oh, there's something here. Instructions for the courier. Come evening, take the package to the apartment at 15 Ariwanska Street and deliver it directly to the butler's hands and no one else's. Do not open on pain of punishment. Instructions for the courier. A mysterious package is to be delivered this evening to the apartment at 15 Ariwanska Street. The gray paper smells of fear and vigilance. The cord around the package was tied by skilled hands, which carried a faint pulse of stress. What if this time the package falls into the wrong hands? My hands are the right hands because I'm the protagonist. A ticket to Circus Cini 1 Ordinaka Street at the corner of 2 Okolnik. Entry ticket for the show on September at 4 p.m. 30 kopecks. Another picture. Okay. So where is the barber? Haven't found the barber yet. Lost invitation, dear friends and companions of voyages to distant lands. It is my pleasure to invite you to a party where the scent of incense will mingle with the aroma of turmeric and cardamom. Sumptuous bedding under silk canopies and the beauty of exotic dancers await you. You will have the opportunity to taste forbidden delights during the evening. Come as usual to the gates of Sesame. To have them open before you, simply say the password Kubla Khan, count 0. Oh, count O, not 0. A party with illegal entertainment is being held somewhere. To enter, just give the password Kubla Khan. That's locked. Where are we on this map? There's only 2 points of interest left. Oh. Bigot's diary. I now turn to a description of the rest of my family. My nephew, Count Orkowski, lost his father at a young age. This event weighed on the rest of his life and pushed him slowly toward the abyss of moral corruption. Ever since he grew from a sweet little boy whose angelic face could do no wrong into an impudent young man, the apartment at 15 Arawanska Street has turned into a tabernacle near which every Christian should turn their face away with contempt. Walls that were once the pride of our family now bear witness to hideous deeds, hosting the worst company a young man can surround himself with. Concerned neighbors have more than once brought me information that makes my hair stand on end. It is rumored that my nephew has let himself be tempted by Western fads and partakes in opiates.
That wasn't too hard.
A handwritten card with a worn edge. It must have fallen out as a result of repeated turning. According to the author, the apartment at 15 Uriwanska Street hosts parties where people partake in opiates. Oriental-themed party at Count Orkowski's. A wealthy businessman, Count Orkowski, is holding a party in the evening with the theme of A Tale of 1,001 Nights in his apartment at 15 Uriwanska Street. The evening's attractions will include the opportunity to partake in opium. To get into the party, all you have to do is give the password Kubla Khan at the entrance. And we have to find the place. Wait a minute. Wait, who are these people? Okay, hold up.
Get ready! Your exit's
Hey,
coming up, man!
Folky!
Where? I don't see it!
Right there! I see it! I see it!
You mean the swirling vortex of terror? That's it, dude! Of course it is!
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you up to today? I am playing a game called the Thaumaturge. It's a very interesting game so far. I am enjoying it. Cemetery? Let's see. I'm trying to find all these points of interest before we go see a tailor and barber. Partly damaged brochure. Lady Dragonfly, come and you'll experience true sensual delight in an exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. A printout advertisement, the services of a courtesan. Most of the text is blurred due to, I'm not reading that word, and mud. A very gross word. Marvel Rivals, you're addicted? You can't quit it? Oh no. Oh no. It is a fun game, but I wouldn't say I'm addicted to it. But I don't really get addicted to those kind of games because they're not really my style of games. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat-pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Alright. I don't know where the barber is. Advertisement poster. The Pathé New phonograph reproduces singing, music, and declamation more cleanly, clearly, and subtly than the most expensive gramophones. It does not hum, and the needle will last for many years without having to be replaced, for 32 rubles. Extremely popular among music lovers. If stock runs out, we will accept reservations for the next shipment. Songs from operas and operettas, church songs, declamations, waltzes, polkas, and marches. Main storage of Pathenua phonographs, Adam Klimkiewicz, Warsaw, 14, No. Okay. I'm sure I butchered the hell out of that guy's name. Wait, pick up. Dr. Campbell's Safe Arsenic Soap removes freckles and red spots. What? Giving a soft matte whiteness to the complexion, it can even handle a strong tan. The secret of radiant skin. You will find it in all major drugstores and perfumeries. The main store is in Warsaw in F. Zamenhof Pharmacy, 8 Iron Gate Square. Pay attention to the brand and signature. Can you actually scrub off your freckles? I don't think so. I think that's a lie. That's a hoax. What is this? Oh, that's my house. Okay, we made a loop. I don't know what's up here, because I didn't go up there, but let's go this way. Or am I supposed to go... Where's visit a barber? Oh, okay. Get in a carriage? Sure. This is visit a barber, and this is go to the tailor. Let's visit a barber. By the cemetery, I guess. Oh, what's that? The Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventors, technicians, and people of science, held every Thursday at 7 p.m. at the association's headquarters at 59 Pałaskowska Street. Admission 20 kopecks. Poster informing about periodic readings every Thursday evening at the headquarters of the Technicians Association. Okay, you can listen to people of science. So where's this barber? He is to the south. Looking for the barber. Oh. I wonder if these are, like, supposed to match real places somewhere. Probably. Dancing Handbook. Leopold P. Dolinsky, Modern Dances. Handwritten signature on the first page. Jan Wizaki, Cementarna Street. Cementarna? I don't know. Dancing Handbook. A recently published book. The first page features the signature and address of the owner, Jan Wizaki. Okay. I have enough points now. I'm gonna get Adrenaline Rush, because why not? Actually, this is... yeah, that costs 2 also. Permanently increase health points by 2. That sounds like a good thing. Ooh, increase damage. I'm gonna go the damage route first. Increase inflicted damage by 50%. Let's get that. What is on here? This restores my focus. I think I need to put that on an attack that I can do more often. But I don't know what, because I used to do my strong attack pretty often, but not anymore. This is a self-cast that makes something slow. I don't know what to make slow, though, because these are already slow. Let's see. Maybe I just get rid of... maybe I should make... what is Old Wound? I think I do Old Wound. Increase the damage from Salutar's next attack by 50. That is pretty good to have. I'm trying to debate where to put these. I need the restore focus for something, but... what is this one again? No, that one's good to have. Increased damage. Makes you lose focus. I might have to get rid of that one. Instead of taking damage. I don't know. That one's also nice to have, though. I'm just debating where to put this restore focus. I guess I'll just hold off on it until I get more abilities. I think I need more abilities. This is the Barber? Oh. The Warsaw Gazette. Kazimierz Prozinski is a name likely to be heard many more times, not only in Warsaw but across the world. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines. 2 of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema: the removal of light flickers in the projection of images, and the invention of the handheld filming technique that doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers represents a breakthrough in cinematography after years of stagnation caused by the futility of efforts taken to address this issue. A newspaper opened on a page describing the achievements of a well-known inventor who's involved in live photography, has considerable achievements in the field. Okay, let's go in to the barber.
Come in.
Ask for a haircut.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Oh, now we can make our character look how we want him to. I mean, I kind of like his look already, but... let's see. Classy disarray. The Vistula flare. Side part makes the face look slender and a little aggressive. Proper Warsaw lad. The top of the hair is styled with a shorter side. This style's becoming increasingly popular in America. Fancy comb over. Smart classic hairstyle tamed thanks to top quality Dutch pomade. Gravedigger's dream. Strands of hair falling across the forehead add a touch of flippancy and are a nod to the latest fashion from French hair salons. Graveyard chic. An unruly part represents reluctance to conform to fashion conventions. Let's go with that one. No fashion. What's this? The Globetrotter. A neatly trimmed beard and mustache add a tone of seriousness and staidness to one's face. Kozak's mustache. A picador-style mustache properly shaped with the use of pomade can intensely attract women's eyes. Abraham Lincoln? A beard and clean-shaven upper lip after the Dutch fashion is a perfect way to sport lush facial hair while being able to enjoy thick soups and sauces without restraint. Van Dyke beard. A pointed beard elongates the chin and makes the face look slender. Wait, what's the difference between that and this? Oh, I guess this is more bushy. Elegiac charm. A thin, pointed beard and short mustache is a more practical and forward-thinking variation of the latest trend in barber fashion. The Pauki, I don't know how to say that word, cabbie, imperial cut will make any gentleman look like an emperor. I kind of like this one, honestly. This one's nice, too. The Lincoln one cracks me up, though. Why is his hair less dark here than it is with that? All of these are dark except for this one. I don't know. I'm keeping the beard.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Looks good to me. Let's go. Find out why he doesn't talk much.
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime.
not Ron.
What do you think? Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Thanks, man. I may be back to mess around with that later. A handsome man. Thank you. There's a point of interest up there. I'm gonna go grab that and then we will go do the other thing. Eh? Oh. Ivy magazine. Responses from the editorial staff. Mrs. Sokolnika, we have included an extensive article about Angora rabbits in issue 22 and 23 titled The Wool of Angora Rabbits. There you will find hints on raising these animals, seeing as you're a resident of the Poznan Duchy. You will likely find it easier to import rabbits from Germany. Information on whom to purchase them from will be provided to you by the editor of the magazine, Der Kannenschenzucker, Dr. S. Pop, Leipzig Kaiser, Wilhelmstrasse 22. Mrs. H.W., the graying of the hair may be a consequence of some hidden disease of the body, and we recommend that you consult with a specialist, as advice on this matter cannot be given by letter. W. Janikzek. Trendy dances. The two-step, the cakewalk, the Boston waltz, which are gaining popularity among our upper classes, are taught in the evenings by Jan Wysocki in a well-known Warsaw ballet master. Unfortunately, as of November, he will no longer be offering this service, so if you wish to schedule a lesson, we recommend you do not delay and contact him promptly. Magazine opened on a page with responses to readers' letters. Apparently, ballet master Jan Wysocki will soon stop giving dance lessons. Oh, pardon me. Wait a minute, I think I took a wrong turn here. Oops. Went on the wrong street. Wait, can I go in here?
Do you call this a proper time for a visit?
Oh, my bad.
What's going on?
Say you're in a hurry. Introduce yourself.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Oh, this is where he's staying. Okay. He's in the drawing room, but I'm exploring everything. The Nadarinsky's apartment, while not too big, it's impressive. What? This is an apartment? This apartment is huge! It's well furnished and displays their wealth. Invitations. A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Lermontowa. Looking through everybody's things. Wait. Oh. Listen. M. Mussorgsky Tilieres? Medications. Various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles. Specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. Perfume bottle. A bottle of expensive French perfume gifted to Rasputin by Natarinskis, most likely as a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. Nice. Decorative fan. A decorative fan made of marabou feathers. Aniela's quivering words still waft over the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gusts of air didn't bring any relief. The Natarinsky family. The Natarinskys are well situated, quite prosperous. They live a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Aniela, who suffers from a nervous disorder.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Narychinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Find out how long he intends to stay here. Ask if he knows the Natarinskys for long. Ask what he told Aniela about you. Have you known these guys for long?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof. And I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Ask what he told Aniela about you.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
How long do you plan to stay?
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Nothing.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinsky door is always open to you.
Okay. $365 dinner recipes for 5. Bread pudding. That sounds delicious. Bread pudding? Yummy. Don't mind me, I'm just looking through your stuff. Okay, we can leave. Wait, I think I can get another thing here. I want to get this so I increase my damage output. Develop. Obvious target, increased damage taken by 50%. Damn, maybe I should get planned attack. I don't know. The focus thing is a problem, but I don't want to get rid of the interrupt. Because the interrupt is really nice. The chance to interrupt. But increasing this by 50% would be good. Maybe I'm gonna have to get rid of the quick attack. So that I can get rid of the chance that it interrupts the enemy. Restore focus. I feel like I need to put the restore focus maybe on old wound. But then I'd lose the increase by 50% for the next attack, which is kind of a bummer. I might have to do it though. Increase damage by 50%. I feel like I need to put one of these on the strong attack. And I need to move the focus thing probably to the quick attack or planned attack maybe. I need a consistent way to get my focus back, I think. I guess I'll get rid of this and I'll put the focus, where's that? Put that on here for now, and then I'll put increase damage taken by 50%. Increase afflicted damage by 50%. I'm not sure what the difference is. I think this is a debuff and this is just for this thing. Like if I put that on. We'll try the adrenaline one for now, I guess. Looks good. For now. Alright, where are we? I need to go back to the coach, but I want to go this way first. Infinity Nikki. I know what that is. That's funny. How's the game? I thought about checking it out because everybody... It's supposed to be good. But I don't know. It's not really my kind of game. Notes from a sermon. The predatory culture of the West is already digging its claws into the beating heart of our nation, the church. How many of us are choosing to visit the tabernacles of entertainment instead of worship? Even once serious institutions are turning into a circus. I'm thinking, for example, of the event that will take place on Thursday in a building that has always hosted only respected people of science, and now at a time that exactly coincides with a rosary service in our church, they're planning to put on a moving picture show, a hollow clown act designed to divert our thoughts from work, family, and religion.
Hello, sweet secret.
Notes from a sermon, handwritten notes, a moving picture Demonstration will be held on Thursday, much to the priest's horror. Live photography demonstration on Thursday evening. Kazimierz Prozinski and his Pleogram will appear at the headquarters of the Technicians Association at 5-9 Pawłowska Street. This will be an opportunity to see a demonstration of live photography. I guess that's a good secret to have. Alright, there was a point of interest around here somewhere. Admire the view. Alright. I think that's everything. I don't know what the place of respite is for. I guess we could try it, but it looks like it spends time. Which I don't really want to spend time. Because we have a party to go to. Oh,
hey,
what's this?
Marush, look what they got dragged in.
Uh-oh.
God damn. Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here.
I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Promise you won't turn them in? Start threatening them.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
Clodhoppers? Uh-oh, there's 3 of them. Am I gonna get in trouble here? I don't think I have any point to get. See, what are they best at? Capable of finishing off enemies immune to statuses. Force word 4 to disable. I don't have that. Force 5 to disable. Buklavok to disable. Dude, these guys are a bit strong for me. I think I might die in this part. We'll do our best. Let's get rid of the guy in the middle. Or this guy. Because I can disable this guy with him. Alright, I'm gonna put Old Wound on this guy. And reduce the focus of this guy. I need to try to get rid of one of them. And I think I got the best shot of getting rid of this guy, maybe. Let's see. I could quick attack. He goes first, second, and third. Alright. I'll try the punch followed by... Maybe he should attack this guy. But this guy's suffering, right? Equal to 8 for each enemy. Actually, we'll hold off. We'll just have him get more focus off him. It's probably the best thing to do. Alright, we got rid of his turn. That's good. Maybe I'll try to punch the other dude next time. Action, reaction. Let's see. I need to get rid of him as soon as I can. I also have to get rid of my negative status. Let's do that. Gotta love graveyards. What's this? Not of this world. Inflict damage, restore health points by 3, which is half of what you have lost. Actually, hold up. This'll probably kill him. So I'll have him attack this guy. Actually, I'll have maybe him reduce focus or do a damage. Wait. What happened to my thing? Do that. Wait a minute, what's going on here? I'm gonna try to punch him. Quick attack him. Nice. I didn't shatter it. I tried. I gotta get rid of my debuffs. Debuff, get rid of. And then I'll try to quick punch him, or I could do suffering. Suffer. Maybe remove more focus or heal. Remove focus. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna have him... maybe this. Agony. I don't know. I want to get rid of this guy. Oh, immune to new negative states. This guy heals every round, so... Okay, so I guess I can't put negative states on this guy. So we'll just reduce his focus then. Let's do that. Get rid of my negative effects. Cool combat? I know. I really like the combat in this game. It's pretty cool. Alright. Let's do a quick attack on this guy, maybe? And then on this guy, I want to do... remove the focus. So that I get strong attack. Strong attack. And not of this world. Get him! Finish him! Alright. Now we just have this guy. And I'll do... actually... yeah, I guess I could do that. Or I can just have him start reducing focus, I guess. I like to get rid of the focus because then I get my strong attack, which is nice. I need to get rid of my debuff. Taking the focus away. Oh yeah, he heals. Shit. Well, that's okay. We're just gonna focus spam him and then nuke him. I think that's our way to do this. Focus spam into nuke. Bye-bye. Alright. I thought we were gonna die, but we didn't. Wait. Okay, then. Maybe I should go to the tailor now. Anything up here worth looking into? The mausoleum? Family mausoleum? Oh, I can't go in anymore? Okay. Whoa. What's this? Notes from a sermon. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our youth, and right under our noses, too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own intervention, this shameful demoralization will soon cease.
Hello, sweet secret.
Notes on how to compose a sermon. Something going on at 18 for Cementarna Street that has the priest worried about being a potential pernicious fad from the West. Lesson of in trendy dance. At that street lives ballet master Jan Waizaki. Okay, we've got all of this stuff. So I guess that we should check that out at some point. Alright, let's go to a carriage. And travel back here. Now, where do I need to go again? This way? Taylor. Coffee cups, dirty coffee cups. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. Imploring note. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Rude. Oh. Tailor's mannequin. This is where the tailor's ideas come to fruition. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. Scribbled patterns, incomplete tailoring designs. There's a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. Alright.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
Say you need evening wear. Mention his lack of inspiration.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses.
I need evening wear.
I need some evening wear. Quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Okay, so there's something else I can find somewhere else to talk with this tailor about. So, I don't know where I'm supposed to go for talking to people. Oh, I could get this to upgrade my health, though. Permanent increase health points by 2. Receive damage at the end of every round, max 4. Okay, that's developed. Wonder if I should put that on here. I don't know. Okay, ×2. ×2 suffering. For that one now. Okay. I wonder if there's something up here that I missed. What am I supposed to be doing? Taylor's Dilemma is a side quest. Oh, what's this? The empty tube. An empty tube of purple paint. The petals of the mallows tremble in the wind, just like her lips tremble during the first kiss that hot summer. Violet rippled with sunshine and her heart filled with sweetness. The memory of that moment awakens every time she colors the canvas with violet. Did I walk through that little park area? I don't remember. Prepare for the soiree. Wait, where is that? Oh, right, right. I don't know if I can do these urban street secret things right now, or if I have to do the main story right now. Because all these places are locked right now, I think. Warsaw is sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay with every passing year. Streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families are now turning into a hotbed of the worst individuals. For example, my neighbor, dear Mrs. S., told me about a woman who rents an apartment in a tenement house on 7 Arwanska Street. She is an opera artist who is visited by many rich men. She has an abundance of gowns and lavish furnishings in her apartment. Recently, one of her many patrons took her on a foreign trip to Japan. Her ilk ought to be ashamed to show their faces in public.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Handwritten page and a worn edge. Looks as though it fell out due to repeated violent turning. Content suggests that an opera artist who is famous for her love of foreign travel resides at 7 Arwanska Street. At 7 Arwanska Street resides Lady Dragonfly, a luxury courtesan who is fond of traveling. She offers her clients an extraordinary experience during a ceremony that coddles the senses. Can't go in there. Can't go in that either. Okay. We'll just go back. For now. I think I just have to continue the story. I'm trying to explore too much. Oh, what's that? Postcard from Lots. Greeting to my beloved Powell, Auntie Helena. A card with a view of the textile mills in Lots. The greetings on the postcard are covered by a layer of lawning. The memory of the gift that came with the postcard gives the letter. A piece of wool from the Lot's Mills reminds him of the warm-hearted aunt he had to leave there. Alright, let's go back. Wait, where am I supposed to prepare for the soiree? Oh, wow, it's already here.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Tell her to wait for another moment. Sure, let's go.
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Say thank you and return the compliment. Say you look better than she does. Set right off. Return the compliment.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Oh, what's this? A snake?
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Reassure you that everything's alright. Tell her I'll join her in a minute. I'll join you in a minute.
I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
See you there.
I'm not gonna reassure her when I don't know what the heck that was. I saw a snake. Visions of a saluter. I heard a lawn hiss and rustle of scales. This can only mean one thing. There is a saluter somewhere in the Imperial Hotel, and someone with a flaw. Dun dun dun.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential. You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Ask about Scallon's daughter.
Excuse me, do you mean Governor General Scowan's daughter?
Well, who else? The debutante of the season.
Have you just crawled out from under a rock?
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
Governor General's daughter, Sophia Georgievna Scallon, is this year's debutante and enjoys a lot of interest. She is a young solicit who relishes the attention she elicits. I'll introduce myself.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
My pride is too low. I won't be able to say it. Okay. I don't like what you're saying.
And I don't like what I just heard. Especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
Nothing. My pride's too low. Shit.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
Oh yeah, she didn't want me to get in trouble anyways. I don't want to piss my sister off. I like her. A procession of slender legs, a revue of colorful feathers, and sweet voices. Unlike vaudeville dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly. Hi, Phoenix. Thanks for the posture and hydrate check. So lucky with your pulls, grats. Golden cage. In the golden cage is an exotic bird watching me with its beady little black eyes. On the golden cage is the whisper of a woman who contemplated opening it. She was close to releasing the bird for a lark to watch the ensuing chaos. Yet something stopped her, and the birds are still in the cage.
Well, well, someone new. Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Scowan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
Ask if they're having fun.
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention. Really? Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
Ooh, a proud answer. Should I tell them about myself? Maybe. Sure.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a Thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A Thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
Well, it depends on what kind of trick you show us, Mr. Shulski.
Tell her you know about the gilded cage.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Tease them a little first and raise my pride? Ooh. Or just tell them. Or withdraw. A new Pyro Archon? And she is amazing? Nice. Well, grats on getting her. I'll just tell them.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
Suggest a trade for another secret, or tell them that their secret is safe. Ooh. A trade for another secret.
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
I need to slip away for a moment.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Defiant debutantes. Sophia's companions told me in secret that Sophia sneaked out of the soiree with them, unbeknownst to her father. They consider it an exciting experience. There's no denying that it's quite an adrenaline rush for them. Oh, a fan with a mother of pearl handle, likely used predominantly to conceal its owner's cheeky grin. Sophia, a classic social move, cheap but highly effective. The fan's owner dropped it with a playful intent, with the purpose of drawing my attention. She won't be disappointed. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Seance poster? A poster advertising the mysterious Madame Samira. The poster's surface radiates with the positive emotions of passers-by who have laid eyes on the advertisement, such as curiosity about the mysterious psychic or excitement revealed by a quick heart. Apparently, Madame's seances are quite popular. Oh, is that everything down here? Except maybe I can talk with him more?
What are you looking for again, lunatic?
Lunatic. Okay.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
Lunatic. Oh, if I want to fight them? Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Alright.
Mr. Shulsky?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
Say you want to join Warsaw Society. Ask what he's doing here. Ask why he has so many scars. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
What do you do for a living? Actually, what can you tell me about the guests?
Do you know these circles well?
They're not hard to figure out. A gang of none-too-bright layabouts, chasing amusement after amusement after amusement.
Do you feel part of that gang?
I'm not one of them. And neither are you. Nor was your father.
Say you want to join Warsaw Society. Ask who he is. Ask why so many scars. Ask who he is.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
Why so many scars?
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
Why are you spraying me? Sasha, you keep spending your points on a number that doesn't exist. It'll never happen. Say you want to join Warsaw Society.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
I came with my sister.
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Ligia is here too.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Right.
What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Ligia ended up with the entire inheritance.
Say not all of it. Ask how he knows about that. I don't know if I should say this. How do you know about that?
How do you know all these things?
People talk, I listen. That's all.
How do you know my dad?
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Shulski.
Yes, I'm sure.
All right. Let me do your haiku real quick and then we will continue. All right, your haiku for the day is going to be called Horse. Plain good afternoon, a wooden scary horse hops near the chimpanzee. Hope you love your haiku, Phoenix. I like the snapping sound in this game. It's nice.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautski replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orloffs. Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party. See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
Sure, I'll tell her.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
Raise the subject of her guests?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skowan herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
Find out more about life at the Tsar's court.
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
Alright. I'll say why I came.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you. Both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Presser.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Subtle suggestion. Svetlana refuses to talk openly with me. Maybe she is anxious about all the gossip-hungry ears around us. Still, I can feel she wants to tell me something. I should watch her surroundings closely. Maybe I can learn something that way. Interesting.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Row of candles. A row of burning candles, probably for an air of mystery. An image emerges from the flames, a hand dancing over the fire, a gaze that follows it, and lips uttering words of anxious excitement, a promise of capturing the certainty of success. You will be mine. Who is this about? Madame Samira. I can feel a presence. Mysterious book, a leather-bound volume, property of Madame Samira. Quickly jotted words, nervous browsing, illegible notes, and something else. A deed I cannot define. Something is obscuring it from me, as if the book doesn't want to be read. Strange.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Whoa. Hold up.
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Madame Samira is not only a mysterious psychic, but also a thaumaturge. Aware of the wild Salutor's presence, she wants to capture him for herself, so she is not happy to have another thaumaturge around. She's clearly determined to get the Salutor, which is why she's trying so hard to dissuade me from the hunt. Interesting.
Your Siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Samira's Salutor. Samira's Salutor looks impressive to say the least. It's Siren. It matches her mysterious aura. Behind the mysterious guise of Madame Samira is a thaumaturge accompanied by Siren. As intriguing as herself, the role of a psychic allows Samira to freely frequent social gatherings that also lure the Salutor she is chasing.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
Raise the subject of the wild Salutor.
I noticed a wild Salutor here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
Say you'll do what you want. Find out how much she knows.
What do you know about this Salutor? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
Ask about the person with the flaw.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
So the person with the flaw will take part in Samira's seance. The thaumaturge cleverly planned everything. I'll do what I want.
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that Salutor.
You mean yourself?
Wait, she'll remember this? Shit, I probably shouldn't have said that.
So, should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Two Death Note owners having a chat. Yeah. Wait, what was that thing that I read? Or didn't read? I don't know where it is anymore. The table, seance table, covered by a red cloth with images of constellations. The fabrics of the tablecloth is permeated with wariness and nervousness. The emotions are fresh and clear. They have just traveled from Samira's fingertips as she held her palms there to avoid biting her nails from stress. Was it me who had that effect on her? Interesting. What's this? F Chopin, Mazurka in C sharp minor.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Victor Shulsky.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune. Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
What?
But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
I respect my father's will. Sincerely admit that Lygia knows what she is doing.
Gentlemen, my sister knows what she's doing. Across the world, women rule over entire societies, like Great Britain. Do you remember Queen Victoria?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Can't say that. Admit you have mental problems. Say thank you.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. You know, thank you for believing in me, especially in front of other people. It means a lot. Any progress with Svetlana?
Mention Madame Samira.
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a Thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Tell her about the wild saluter.
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutor?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit
His
I
name
like
is
to have
Veles.
him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
Slavic lord of the underworld.
That's why I haven't made up my mind.
God of wealth, a schemer, the soiree gives him the perfect conditions for feeding, goading, and plotting. Is she having fun?
You enjoying yourself in this viper's den?
Oh, the vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't fight anybody. I met Konekin.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Lygia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist.
Ask about Sophia.
Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawon can't stand thaumaturges.
Huh. Warning, Governor General Scallon is not very fond of thaumaturges. Why am I not surprised? Another person who sees an obscure threat in us. Raise the subject of Svetlana.
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Lygia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
I'd better change the subject.
Lygia's reaction? Strange. Lygia usually refrains from gossiping. She's always been the first to condemn such behavior. What she said about Svetlana may have been caused by the salutar's influence on the environment. Interesting.
I'm going.
So people aren't themselves because of the salutar. That's interesting. Discreet half words, meaningful half smiles, and sidelong glances from behind a fan, merely appearances. The truth is, I've found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully here. What is this?
I felt something. Where is it?
Tiled stove. There's some soot and remnants of a burned letter on the cast iron. Her usually steady hands were shaking as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her. She already knew that, but how dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw the note in the furnace. Too bad she couldn't get rid of the stalker that easily. The remains contain the author's concern about Svetlana's condition, expressed in a seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat, foreshadowing a desire to interfere. Silk pillows? The silk is soft and cool to the touch. The fabric carries a memory of yearned for lightheartedness, passion, and a sense of security. Two people found solace in each other here. Two people, Svetlana and my father. The silk remembers. It remembers the tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication that I'd rather not know. These slippers are pinching my feet. The maid forgot about shoe dress. Melted candle, the wax has spilled and congealed. Solidified wax carries the memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could afford. Travel chest. Time-worn, though it looks like new, probably heavy. The chest is kept at the ready. Svetlana's personal items were put into the chest and then removed, all due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack and leave? Again, a restless hand closes the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. String of pearls. One could buy a small town with it. The affection and gratitude of one woman covered by the shame of another. Though an honest gift from the Tsarina, Svetlana feels guilty every time she sees it. All of Svetlana's fears. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk if she is afraid of someone watching her closely, especially if that someone knows a lot about her and maybe even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came here for, the Black Grimoire. Where does this go? The balcony?
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
Tell her about the charred note, mention her affair with your father, mention the travel chest. The charred note first.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
Ask about Ochrana.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see.
Mention her affair with your father.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
Ask about your father's human face.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Talk about the pearls.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed.
Talk about her feelings of guilt.
Your feelings of guilt. Do they have something to do with Tsarina Alexandra?
With the whole empire. Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Get to the point, say you're looking for the missing grimoire, or keep pressing her on your father's role in all this.
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
Ask if Ochrana might have killed your father.
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps you're right.
What does she intend to do now?
What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirées will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
Alright.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check there. It will give you more understanding than all the investigators put together. My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
She had another thing. Follow Svetlana's thoughts. Aha! Father's letters to Svetlana were very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If these letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. Snake again?
Veles. Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Tarot card number 0, the Fool. The card almost burns with the emotions left on it. The Thaumaturge must have put all the hostility she could summon into the card. Hostility toward me. Maybe I will join the seance soon, if only out of spite. Examine the card.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
In the dark, Madame Samira asked to cover the windows and dim the lights. The seance requires a certain aura, so the apartment must be kept in darkness until it's over. Mind 3. I don't have this. Joy drifts over the mirror's surface. Her heart throbs when everyone is looking. When her name echoes everywhere, Sophia. So what if some lose their heads for her literally? It only makes for better stories. Alright, let's take a look around.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Get to the point, find out what's going on, admit you don't know the rules of this game, or note her father doesn't like thaumaturges. I'll make a note of that.
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
I don't know the rules of the game.
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, you've been away a long time. It's simple. Each player in turn must admit a truth or accept a dare. Anyone who doesn't must drop out of the game and thereby loses. And I don't like to lose.
Alright, what's going on?
I would guess that to you, a dare would be the lesser of two evils.
How very perceptive. Get ready! It involves finding out
Welcome in, Zanby!
You mean the swirling vortex of
Thank you for the raid. Hey, totally. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. We're playing a game called the Thaumaturge. Hello, Sweens. Welcome. I was actually just about to end very soon, but we'll try to finish up this little segment before I end. But hi, Nemi. Welcome. Welcome, everybody.
Irina, Maxim, or Sergei.
What was your stream about?
The trick
What were
is
you up to
that
today?
You're cleverer at it than I am.
Thank you for the raid again. I can't end. Well, at some point I need to eat. I'm not gonna answer the 444. That number doesn't exist. Hi, Nemi. Hey, Killin' Man. Welcome in, guys. Alright. Say you accept the dare, or point out that it's deceptive. Let's see. Find out my comrade's secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is you're cleverer at it than I am. This is pretty deceptive.
Your companions don't have anything against a little ruse like this?
It's not deception, it's resourcefulness. In a Fury, there's no rule against asking for help. Please don't make me beg, Mr. Shulsky.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
Sure.
I'll take a look around.
Party game. At Sophia Scallan's request, I agreed to play Truth or Dare to help her complete her task. She and her companions are only looking for distraction by learning more about each other, but I could use that to my advantage. You were playing Metaphor. Nice. Getting up to the big bad ending. I don't know how far you are, because I was surprised by how many quote-unquote endings there were. No worries. Oh, no, it's okay. I did want to finish, like, this party area. It's just, I'm taking a long time, because I'm reading through everything. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's very interesting. Decorative vase. It stands on the piano, but there are no more flowers in it. The vase reflects the strong emotions bubbling up in Sergei. Jealousy mixed with fear. Jealousy directed at me, as he considers me his rival. Fear that Sophia will ignore him when I'm around. Decorative sofa. A very fancy decorative sofa. She sat on the sofa watching the crowd, usually flirtatious and playful. She felt an overwhelming emptiness at that moment, which was something new for her. A feeling of loneliness, a need to belong. It only lasted a moment, and then she grinned and continued the same old charade. Sophia. Ashtray full of cigarette butts. The smoking was accompanied by a joyful conversation. Sophia's friends were happy she came with them despite her father's ban. They like to watch her clever intrigues that provide them with topics for gossip. These cigarette butts have women's lips marks on them. If only their fathers saw what they were doing. Sophia spreads her wings when she is out of her father's sight. Watching her scheming is sheer pleasure. Trace unknown. An empty glass. You have 19 days left. Oh, okay, so you've got a ways to go then. Still. But you're getting there. Numerous empty glasses indicate someone here is a fast drinker. Sip by sip, sip by sip, Maxim swigs alcohol as he watches the surroundings, focusing mainly on the ladies and longing for companionship. Irina is looking pretty today. The Loner's Secrets. Maxim is lonely, as we all are from time to time. He tries to drown his feelings in alcohol, but the effect is the opposite of his intentions. His attention is drawn by Sophia Scallan's friend Irina. Okay, that's a secret. Can I unlock Mind? No. I can't unlock the mind any further. Ooh, this is actually good. Sabotage. Interrupt an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. Bond of Speed. The Salutor's next action will be 1 round faster. That's kind of cool too. I like this one a lot. I might get that. But I don't know, I might have to hold on to the points too. Hard to say. The wooden armrests look battered. A frustrating thought penetrated Sergei's mind as he sat on a chair, watching Sophia from afar. Why did Sophia suddenly start ignoring him? He would do anything for her if she asked. The problem is that Sophia won't speak at all. She takes no notice of him anymore. The Admirer's Secrets. Sergei can't stop thinking about Sophia. He cares about her so much he's willing to do anything for her. He can't understand why Sophia doesn't reciprocate his feelings, which frustrates him. He considers me a rival admirer. Oh, wait, there's something back there. Plucked leaves. Someone has nervously plucked palm leaves. Okay, no worries, Zanvi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your pizza. Pizza rolls, I should say. Irina wound leaves around her finger with abandon, or plucked them discreetly, immersed in thought. Sophia's charade and Maxim. She will walk up to him, but no, she won't. Hesitant, she eventually failed to make a move. A friend's secrets. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend some time with Maxime, but she cannot make a move. Thus, she is in limbo, going over all possible scenarios in her head. Anything in here? Nope. I don't know if I can go down there. Maybe. Who's this? Legia. My sister.
Did I see that you've met this Madame person?
Okay, we already said everything with him, or with her, that we could. Alright, let's see if we can find something in the corridor. Okay, maybe not. Foyer, I don't know if the foyer would have anything in it either. Or if we're just supposed to stay in that little area. Everybody's there now for the party. Oh, got stuck. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. let's go back to the party then. Okay. Find more about Sophia's companions. I don't know if I can get this though, because I don't have the Mind 3.
They are getting impatient. What have you found out?
Okay, I found everything. Give Sophia her fan back.
En parlant de secrets, I found your fan.
Oh, and I was just thinking that I hadn't remembered where I'd left it.
Very interesting. The fan revealed to me that you dropped it on purpose.
Oh, you've got me. I was hoping the right person would find it. And here we are. It worked.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I only wonder if she's toying with Victor Shulsky, the person, or the Thaumaturge. The scheming of Scallon's daughter has made her the elite's favorite. Her plots provide distraction and make up the content of keenly spread gossip. At the moment, I am the object of her games. She is teasing me to spite her father, who hates Thaumaturges. Or is it just a charade to mask her loneliness? Am I seeing anyone? My heart's already taken.
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you.
I didn't share anything though.
Therefore, Veles chased Sophia Scowen and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Scowen hates Thaumaturges. The little scamp. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
Sophia Scallon's flaw. After the game of Truth or Dare, something flickered around Sophia Scallon, a flaw induced by scheming. It fits. After all, Sophia has a fondness for high society and playing games. The Salutor at the Imperial Hotel. Veles, the insider, is lured by the flaw of the schemer Sophia Scallon. In order to capture him, I'll have to play by the rules here, which means exposing Sophia to some stirring experience. I sense that a scandal is inevitable. Take part in the seance. Alright, I don't think I can do anything else. Can't get that Mind 3 thing. Does she have anything more to talk to me about?
Shulsky, don't play with me.
Do you know Svetlana well?
Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
Who's she gonna summon?
Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish. Shoot.
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
I saw her poster.
I saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really? The illustration doesn't reflect reality?
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
I beg your pardon.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say. I'll disappear. For now.
Sometimes it's good to let things go and leave other people in peace. For your own benefit.
I'll take that as a challenge.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet.
Alright, let's do it. I should probably make a quick save, though.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Smile but say nothing. Reply that you're thinking of someone in particular. What is that squeaking? Smile but say nothing.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Oh yeah, because he's jealous.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls.
Oh no. Where am I supposed to get this Salutor from? Alright, I guess I irritate Sergei because I don't have this Salutor.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Stand here, right now!
I accept the challenge right now.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Instigate a duel with Sergei?
Would a duel make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Say your chances were equal or hear her out. I'll hear her out.
Tell me, what don't I understand?
Do you know who she is? Who her father is?
Say you'll do Sophia a favor. I'll keep listening, because I don't know.
You're right. Sophia Scowan was meant to have her flaw removed, discreetly. But I suppose it's too late for that, isn't it?
Find out if she was hired to do this.
Someone hired you to remove the flaw from Sophia. Who?
Take a guess. Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
Do I give Velas to her? You know what? I'll be the gentleman and I'll say she can have Velas after I finish all this. I'm just trying to help her.
All right, take Velas. He's yours.
Keep him. It's not him I was after, fool. What's done can't be undone. Sofia Scalwan is now the center of the scandal. I hope we don't all come to regret it.
Ooh, he looks cool. Time to fight. I do have enough to get some more points in here if I wanted. I might get this. Let's see. The suffering state. Do I put it on this one or this one? Increase inflicted damage. I'm gonna put it here, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright, let's try. Sergei's Shadow and Maxim's Shadow. This one I need up here to disable. This guy's got a lot less focus, so I might go for him first. Good luck, Kiss. Lottery gives 50% chance dealing double damage. I need to interrupt that if I can. I could try quick attack, I guess. Or suffering. Oh, I know. I'll put suffering. Oh wait, what does this not do? Reduce damage taken. So I need to get this guy first, I think. Even though this guy's easier. So he needs to attack this guy. Let's do that. Oh no, he buffed him. So now I actually need to interrupt both of them. Guess I'm gonna try to interrupt this guy, hopefully. Did I interrupt? Nope. Shit. I tried. Okay. Alright, I need to interrupt this guy. somehow. Not gonna be able to. I'll just start taking some stuff off this guy, I guess. Or I could give him suffering. Alright, let's give him suffering, and then we will probably just take some focus. Yikes. Okay, he's close to dead already. I need to get him suffering, I think. Let's get this guy to go and kill him. Maybe. I wonder if I can interrupt him. Or interrupt this guy. Alright, I'll just do this. Have him go for this guy, I guess. Okay. My dude's gonna go first. So let's see, this guy. I'll just do that. Kill him! Okay. Let's do this. And then have him give me some HP back, I think would be good. Ouch, my health. Alright. Destroy him. Got my health back a little. What is he summoning now? Oh no. What has she got? Sophia's shadow. Teofil's shadow. And Father's shadow. Book of Vok. I can get rid of her pretty quick. But I don't know which one to get rid of first. Let's Alright, let's get my Book of Vok. I'm gonna try to interrupt somebody, maybe. Who's the first person? This guy? Let's try to interrupt this guy. Maybe I'll get lucky. Book of Ak has to attack. Very slow. That's unfortunate. Okay, new plan. Can he take... He can take suffering damage, so then we'll do this after. I'm gonna take some damage here. Maybe I can punch. Interrupt somebody. Oh, I got him. Okay, she's about to go. He's almost dead. Let's see. Each enemy in suffering state. 4 HP is still good. Actually, I'll just do it on this guy. And then I need him to get rid of the focus thing. Let's do it on her. Nice. Okay, I got 4 HP back, and then I get rid of my debuffs. Rude. I'm almost out of focus here. Let's go for this guy. I'm gonna take another hit. Oh no, I'm bleeding. I need a heal. I didn't interrupt her. Ouch, I have 3 HP. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I need a heal. Like right now. Actually, could he kill this? Probably. But she won't die. Will I die from her? How much damage does she do? I don't know. I'm just gonna try this. Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully I don't die. I got it! Ooh! Let's go, let's go. Alright, we can still win. Kill her? Got her. Oof! That was a tough fight.
Just wait until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, As you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Apologize to Sergei. Admit to everyone that it's your fault. I'll apologize to Sergei.
Sergei, please wait a moment.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
Give up, you can't stop him. I don't know where I'm supposed to get this mind thing. I don't have it.
I can see I won't
Sad.
convince you.
Alright, it's my fault, I guess.
I have to explain myself. It was me who provoked the whole situation. Sergei didn't have anything to do with it.
But what was all this for?
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
One moment. First, Mr. Shulsky will explain himself.
Turn it against the upper crust and Sophia. I had my reasons.
For my own, freely chosen reasons. I was looking for something here, and I found it. I regret that it was at someone else's expense.
Enough wistful chatter. Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
They can try. I will leave without any problems, because if I make a scene, my sister will be very mad.
No need, I can make it to the door. Madame, honored guests.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Shulsky, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
I mean, he's totally into my sister, but okay.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
Let her get angry, apologize to her. Check if she was being sarcastic.
Are you angry?
I need to rest.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Oh, she's mad at me. What did I do? Wish her good night, mention Konieczkin, or say you're leaving. Good night.
Ligia. Good night.
I made her mad. I don't know what I did. Perception weakened, pay a visit to Rasputin. Uh-oh. Captured but untamed salutars won't obey your orders. Go to Rasputin to tame them. Okay. How do I get out of that? There we go. I need to end, but I guess we can go to Rasputin quickly.
Where's Grażyna when I need her? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Say it was a mistake. Yes?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here.
What?
How are you?
Sasha?
Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
Sasha, how are you talking in the game? You hacked my game? How dare you? Tell him what you've done until now.
I've rediscovered some things like a comfortable bed. The city has changed a lot, as have we all.
I'm asking
The most
for
important thing to me right
444.
now is retrieving my father's grimoire.
Your grimoire. I wish you luck, boy.
How are you?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you, Uncle?
I wanted to... I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
Tell him he can say it over the phone. Yeah, I'll try.
All right, so where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
All right. I gotta get to, oh, who's this? To Victor Shulsky, please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. To Senti Sakol, Gravedigger. Dude, why does everyone need to talk to me, like, right now? Alright. You know what? I'm worried if I continue, people are gonna keep walking up to me. So I am just gonna make a new save and call it a day here, because I gotta get going. But this game is a lot of fun. We will continue playing this on Tuesday, but tomorrow is Friday, so that means we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Thank you everyone who came and hung out today. Hopefully that was fun and interesting for you guys. It's a game that I've been wanting to play for a while-ish now, so yeah. We're getting to play it because plans changed. But alright guys, thank you so much for hanging. Also, if you are new, I do have a Discord. There's a link for you in chat. And I also have a YouTube that I will be posting this on in case you guys want to catch up on any of the VODs or anything like that, or just support the channel. And let me see if there's anybody that we can go and raid really quickly. Also, thank you to those of you who came in on the raids. There were a lot of raiders that we got today, so thank you for that. From Zanby and Fall King and Necromancer today. And thank you for the follows and just chilling and lurking, guys. Alright, I will take you guys to go say hi to... I'll just take you over to Danny's again. He's playing some Wukong. Having a chill Wukong day. So let's go and cheer him on. No worries, Zanby. Thank you so much again for bringing your people over and sticking around so long. I will see you guys all tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate 3. We're playing through our Evil Dark Urge playthrough, so if you guys want, we're currently in Act 3 of that playthrough. And we'll be playing through more of this, the Thaumaturge, on Tuesday next week, like I said. Oh wait, actually, not Tuesday, sorry. Tuesday, I have people coming to fix my house, my pipes, so Wednesday next week. Alright guys, I love your butts, and I will see you all tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. I will be here tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye bye!
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Go home, Joe. All the way. Good boy. Goodbye, Joe.